You lie like rug.
Oh, good. Alright, so we don't have a mission, right? You're so dumb.
I'm gonna do this every time so nobody else can be first. Even on my own screens.
That's what
So
I
it's funny
should have
because
did.
you're watching it too, I would assume, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching it, but it says 1.
Here's Dried third. Alright. Hey Marcus, hey Dried. Like to stream immediately.
Damn you
Which
guys.
which which mission should we do, Dried? Since we stole the first message from you, I'll let you pick. Which mission? Right. Damn, you just
What one were
called
you
Lance
doing?
Armstrong out. We just finished one. Or no, I had curtain call, but I didn't start it. I'll head to curtain call unless
Which one's that? Oh yeah.
Ooh yeah, what?
Do it.
He said public knowledge.
It's everyone replacing, I think, taking the book back.
Knowledge. Why am I getting this message in the top left of my screen? They're like, dude, fuck up a companion, they ain't going anywhere with you. It's like, okay.
Fuck up a companion? Fuck you. Alright. Hey, you gotta go. Return the Everdave book.
Do I have a book? I don't remember having
Evidently.
a book.
I think anytime you pick up a book, I think that's when that quest starts.
Well, I probably put it away, unless
Pepsi
it's like
bottle, Coca-Cola glass. Don't give a damn.
Coca-Cola Gold.
I sent that to you, by the way.
I watched it. And I said, lol.
Yeah, and then it said get on.
Oh, a scavenger? Yeah, my phone was on airplane mode for some reason all last night.
You gotta go punch that guy. You gotta punch everyone you see until we get 600 subs.
I can't kill Ada though. That's the DLC. I'm not punching everybody. I think I'm headed to
You said punching anyone in the Wasteland unless they sub.
I'm punching everyone I need to punch.
Well, then the title is misleading.
Good. It's called clickbait, Ian.
Then you should have put gone sexual or cops called.
I already tried Cops Called once, no one gave a shit.
I kissed my sister. I liked her. That's what you need to put in there. That's what people are asking for.
That no one asked for that. Literally no one asked for that.
Damn, this short will just not upload, looks like.
Have I been in here? This gift shop? I think so.
Next step, gift shop.
Public knowledge. I feel like there's something about this mission that Dryden knows that I'm not remembering. It's just like
no, you literally just find overdue books, like pristine, like books that aren't burned, and they're literally called overdue books. And you just take them to these terminals, and it gives you shit.
That's the mission, though?
Yes.
I just realized Dog's name is now Dog Meat, and it kind of pisses me off.
It's always been Dog Meat.
It's not, unless you talk to What's-Her-Balls.
Who's What's-Her-Balls?
Mama Bitchy. Druggy. Mama
Mama Murphy? Well, she's dead.
Right, but she changed my dog's name and then died, so I can't ask her to change it back. So...
Peter! Peter!
So, fuck Grandma. There's a mag at one of the... Dude, how do you know where every magazine is? It's so impressive.
I feel like anytime we play this stream, like, when Marcus watches, anytime, like, we did doing a mission, he knows where magazine's at, like, he thinks about it, and then his eyes, like, roll back into his brain, he's like, there's a magazine there. Like,
his eyes roll into the back of his brain, and his hair turns white, and the storm brews outside, and it's like, what's going on?
It's like, that's X-Men, this is Fallout.
That's
Wrong
X-Men.
universe. Wrong universe. She's like, oh shit.
But it's like a comic book magazine. Your knowledge must be as public as the spider is insatiable. Bruh. I don't even remember what that... Was that Hogwarts? Insatiable spider? I can't even remember. No. Oh, didn't I try to do this, but I couldn't get in because I couldn't open the fucking door? Yeah, I think I tried to do this one.
No way I could pick this.
Okay.
Hey.
Fuck off, dog. Meat? Dog meat? Yes, I'm on. This is me.
Fucking dog, dude.
Brr.
Sorry, I'm trying to upload these shorts.
Go through the speech check door, trust me. What does that mean? Where's the speech check door?
I'm watching you on the tablet right now.
Oh, so you're seeing a delay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, when dogs stepped over the body.
Union, I'm everywhere, man. I'm sending messages out on Xbox, I'm streaming on PlayStation. We do it all here.
I got Nintendo up my ass.
I got a Nintendo up my ass. This guy's got a power fist up his ass. Should have subbed. Too bad you didn't sub either.
I'm playing Mario Kart with my butt cheeks.
Right.
On a scale of 1 to butt cheeks, how much do you guys like our channel?
Creamed corn.
Yeah, once I finish.
That's a little excessive. Alright, so I guess we're going to Trinity Tower anyways?
There's a bobblehead at the top.
We were at 598 Union, and then just 2 disappeared. That's always what happens. We get a bunch, and then some disappear.
Oh yeah, dude, the melee bobblehead's up here.
Is it really?
Yeah, at the top. Because you gotta rescue that guy.
Oh, that's melee though, not unarmed.
Well, it still may help you though.
It won't, but thanks.
Okay.
It really won't. I think the fuck? I think there's a unarmed bobblehead, isn't there?
Alright, there's probably a fist one.
A fisto one? Where am I going?
Fisting?
Dog, can you get out of the way?
Yeah, you gotta rescue the guy at the top too.
Isn't that like Rex? Rex something? Rex your ass?
Anytime, baby.
Dude, I wish you would have gotten into Mass Effect and you just didn't. It sucked. Ouch. Wow, that hurt me a lot. Holy crap. Bruh.
What are you doing?
What?
You gotta go up.
Bro, you're behind. You gotta watch the actual shared screen, friend. Trying to figure out where to go.
Up.
Yeah, I tried.
Keep going.
Here
Right
it
there.
is.
Yeah.
I kept going up those stairs.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Thanks for the info, jackass. Marcus said go through the elevator. Why does Victor have a bed? I don't know.
You watch this when I was in this tower, because I just got fisted like this.
And then you smashed a Molotov bottle on the railing.
Yeah, you're messing around with your kid, and I was like, dude, Chase is over here going, dude, you got that baby. I think this is the same place where I was like, yeah, dude, this was this.
If super mutants didn't have such fat fucking fingers and knew how to sub, you know what I mean? Maybe they would be living.
This is the same building I got that short in where I missed like 5 times when I was point blank with him, and he's like, oh, because you closed your eye.
Who is that one guy who was just like, this is the best movie or video I've ever seen on YouTube?
I love how that dog looked right at you and was like, oh, never mind, and just turned around.
I'm really sneaky is why.
Like straight up and literally saw you.
Right, he like
fat fucking badonkadonk.
fucking sniffed my ass and was like,
Dude, the guy is thick in the hips.
It really is. I think we're gonna mention that every stream.
There's a med pack.
Dude, he's such a meatball.
Looks like an avocado.
Avocado, thank you.
Avocado.
What do I see? Oh, is this guy 40?
40 caps?
Damn, dude.
That boy loaded.
Damn, Brett.
Check the cigarette machine.
You made a low intelligence character in New Vegas? Is Idiot Savant in New Vegas? I can't remember. Ruh-roh.
There you are!
He was like,
Ow.
oh, fuck, you're
Dude.
creamed corn.
Captain Dickballs just molested my health.
You gotta be careful at the top, too, because Fist has a minigun.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Where'd you come from? Oh, I
Yeah,
got
how do you get
help.
down there?
I don't know.
He's like, oh, fuck, I forgot. Somebody's down here.
But I gotta level up. Wasn't there another level 40 that I wanted? It was this one. Hell yeah, brother.
It's gonna be satisfying when you melee these guys, too, and then they blow up. And like
Who's
caps.
shooting at me?
Did you see if the next Bloody Mess perk has any additional damage?
I think it makes enemies around that
Oh, you already
one
have
have a
it. You already have
chance to blow up. Yeah.
That's not really worth it.
Yeah, it's super gay.
He was like, yeah, that's really dumb. You zoom in on mine, I have it.
Do you really?
No.
Only an idiot would have that.
You're like, yeah, dude, just such a stupid perk.
Imagine wasting an entire level up on that.
You gotta go upstairs.
I just don't want to get lasered just yet.
Why?
Could dogs shut up for 1 second? Couldn't you die using your inside voice? Thanks.
This cap stash on the table. And dirty water or something?
Those are some dandy boy apples. Waste my time. I was looking for.
There's a guy in here.
Damn. He was
Well,
just
there's
sitting here
someone.
like, I'm gonna look out the window instead of subbing, and just fucking dies.
Can't even see out the window.
I'm
Over there.
trying so bad. Fist has a minigun, so you're fucked. Thank you so much. I love all of the,
I love
You
this
know,
helmet.
support?
He has. It's literally just a trash can lid on his head. This is that room I got that short in. Yeah.
Stimmy boys? Can't look in the container?
Or you could just get out a sneak.
That's you. God, fucking dog, come on.
Just let me lick your peanut butter balls.
They're my peanut butter balls.
I know the temptation is an eager howl and lick
Peter Pan, Peter Pan.
peanut butter off your boys. But you just can't do that, son. Some people may think you like dogs a little too much.
50 caps again? Damn, dude. Move, dog.
You just can't be doing that to such fine craftsmanship.
Damn. Oh.
I know
You ever
there's
get
the-
punched in the dick so hard that your head just explodes?
I know the appeal of getting sucked in by a Dyson vacuum machine. But you just can't be doing that to such fine craftsmanship.
David's here. He doesn't know how long he can say. How's it going? I've almost died twice, but we didn't die. I've not been using my Sentinel armor, and it's really showing.
David, hello, hi, how are you?
David, do you how do?
Say something to me, make me feel validated. Meds.
Huh? Oh.
I was saying there's a med station.
Oh shit, it just auto-saved on me, which is very bizarre. Oh, what? I'm on survival.
Probably because you're about to go fight a boss, and it's part of, this is a quest.
It's
Building
never
too.
auto-saved for me, like, anywhere. That was weird.
God is real.
God. God, Israel? Israel? God? Bruh. That's a pun that just occurred to me.
Right.
God,
Wow, that's weird.
That's
God,
weird.
Israel. Wow, that's
I'm glad you're good,
great.
David. Oh, jeez.
I guarantee that's probably not a
Oh!
coincidence.
Doggy?
He's alright.
You
Yeah, that's normal.
you okay? Alright.
He's fine.
He always does that. Dog loves doing this. Coming, pal? You fucker. Did
He
you?
just... Okay, he just fell at the bottom of this. Okay.
Dude. Alright. Dope.
Is this your dog? Yes. Does your dog bite? No. Dog bites. I thought you said your dog does not bite. It's not my dog.
It's not my wallet.
You, Patrick Starr. Yep. I found this in your wallet. Okay. So that means this is your wallet. Makes sense to me.
Then take it.
Here,
It's not my wallet.
Now we're given the orb of confusion.
Dude, fucking SpongeBob is like OG SpongeBob is hilarious.
Yeah, the new ones are like weird.
A noise, the stupid noises.
A Buckethead, you talking about a Brotherhood power armor guy?
Or a Protectron?
Careful, yeah.
Oh.
This was right up. He was right up the top of that stair when I went last time. Check your left. Okay, you need to be up here. Watch behind you too, because that guy was on that ledge.
Oh, was he? Is that Fist? Nope.
This is probably gonna be decked out in some armor, so.
Nice try!
Is he down there?
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Could be above you, too.
I think I have two, stealth boys?
You can't use grenades, Marcus.
What'd he say? Oh,
Hope you have grenades.
yeah. I have to punch.
So we
I
get
have to
600
punch Fist. I mean, come on. I have to fist. Fun fact, the Desert Eagle was designed in Wisconsin and made in Israel. That is interesting. God, Israel. God saw the creation of the Desert Eagle and said it is good.
It's written.
Right. I'm like looking for these little guys first. Oh. Shit. How do I get there again?
It's like on the 7th day, there's like a gold tiger stripe. There's an eagle drops from the heavens.
Fucking gaudy as hell. Golden tiger stripe.
They make that too. It's sweet.
Calabunga. Should have subbed.
I like the gold tiger stripe. I think the silver tiger stripe's sweet.
Oh. You're an idiot. You're just staring right at me.
Smacked his head against a wall. He's gonna be oh, he's right when you walk upstairs. That's what it is. The ceiling that's collapsed.
Bottle caps. Ooh, purified water. Yoink.
Bobby pins.
Bottle beans. Caps.
waterfall. So when you go left, yeah, up that, he's gonna be right up there.
But there's another super mutant up here too.
See if you can sneak on. Yes. Critical.
Get fucked
Wow, he's just
up.
fucking bad.
Yeah. He is just fucking bad. That's accurate.
Detective, there's a guy hiding in the. He's locked up. Look around though.
Dude, this guy was so bad. Oh, chill out. Where'd he go? Okay. So we got that. We got that. Anything else? A bed at the very least?
Either the bottle at the bobbleheads in.
How am I supposed to do this part with unarmed?
Go to, oh yeah, go to look to your right. Okay, I think the bobblehead's in the cell.
Like, legitimate question. What am I supposed to do?
Just crouch and hope for the best. Maybe crouch and put the stealth boy on.
Oh, yeah.
Follow strong.
Yeah, bobblehead's in there too,
Knows the
right?
best way down off of this cursed tower.
Oh, and strong.
There we go.
Yeah, that's with melee weapons. What's happening? Oh. Oh, oh,
Nope,
oh.
nope, nope, nope. Oh,
Ooh.
thanks, strong.
Yeah, way to go. Way to go, Blanco Nino.
You gotta take the elevator
Ooh,
down.
good team. I'll never fight.
You should
with
take
strong
that thing behind you,
suckheads.
that super mutant armor, and put it on strong.
I don't want strong on my team.
Oh, okay.
Because I have the Soul or Lone Wanderer.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that was such a dumb idea. Alright, now we pray I don't die. Standing there, you realize Desert Eagle is in 50, 44, and 357. I didn't know that Desert Eagle was in 357.
Yeah, you can get conversion kits
Oh.
too.
There's a cap stash right there.
50 AE is what you want.
So this thing's gotta come down at each stop, because melee users would be screwed. Okay.
Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace these sour and
If we weren't so high up, I'd just fucking jump. Nano machines. Do you have the Furious Power Fist? I sure do. Didn't you watch the videos, dude? We punched Swan to death with brass knuckles and drugs and sneak. We were like, hey Swan, you should subscribe to our channel. And he said, you guys' channel sucks giant donkey dick. So I had to kill him. And then he gave us the best weapon in the game. For our character, anyway. I don't know what he's saying nano machines to. No. They don't even know I'm here. It's just caution if I stare at the ground. Dude, look at that thick ass clipping through the backside of this. Dride's over here talking about fucking Deus Ex. I love that game. Oh, I'm hidden. It never found me. This part was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be unarmed.
Don't say that yet.
Oh, there's 3 antibiotics in that thing. I thought I was on the same one. Okay, after you.
Just like, here, you want to see my ass?
Yeah. Pepsi
Sniff
bottle.
it, sniff it, sniff it.
Do it. Do it now. Oh, hold on, everybody. Stop everything you're doing. We're thirsty. Alright, everybody resume.
Why is that message held for review? Free will is a myth, religion is a joke. Why?
I don't know. He said that in the last one. I told him I wholeheartedly disagreed with him. Wah.
America,
I saw a
explain.
couple wah-wahs for the first time when
Explain
I went
why
to
you
Florida.
disagree.
Who, me?
And say it in song.
Dried is retarded.
But why do you disagree?
That free will is a myth? Like
Explain.
that's what you want to know my reasoning to?
I'm just curious.
Well, I mean, you make decisions every day, so... If it's some boring argument of like, you're just the product of like, your environment around you that's determining whether or not
but
you're...
if God put you on Earth for a reason, aren't your set of decisions already decided for you so you can reach that point of what He created you for?
No, because God Himself teaches you that your actions mean nothing if they don't actually hold free will, moral weight to them. If
Rex.
all you can do is what
Many
you're
thanks
programmed
for
to
that
do,
time
then your
warmer, sir.
actions are essentially worthless.
I just love rescuing idiots.
I suppose that Bob was justified. I did act.
No, I don't know the reference, Dre.
What if deja vus are
In
you
any
just
event,
reliving
I'm
your
quite
memories
grateful. I'd like
and
you to
you're
have
just dead?
this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's
Fun.
time I left this awful place.
Well, I say when you
Returning
die,
to
you relive all your
WRVR
memories.
and resuming my career in radio.
I mean, you don't, but there's a shred of truth to that. There's a... I'm gonna
But
forget
you
the...
relive like your life again.
Well, who told you that? And why'd you believe them?
I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying that's what people say.
It's got a shred of truth to it, so I'm not
So how do
gonna
you not know
act
you've already
like...
died and you're just reliving your stuff again?
I feel like you have like a time traveler's paradox going on.
Well, people always say life's going so fast. It's like, well, maybe it goes fast for you because you've already died and you're reliving your memories.
Played college ball, you know? Is that another reference? It's a reference to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Dried, I've never played that in my life, so I would not know the reference.
What did you realize standing here?
I think he said that twice, too. So now where am I going? So Dog's dead. What does my mission want me to do?
Dog fell down an elevator shaft.
Or is that the... Or did we finish it?
No, you never even started the quest to save Rex.
Curtain call. I had it, though.
For Rex?
For,
Find milk of human kindness with strong.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry. Strong knows
Hurry.
waiting.
You are like just like me trying to make history. Who's to judge from right and wrong? I think we broke Marcus. He used to be the most sensible among us when we started
Are
talking
you quoting lyrics?
theology, and he was like,
Yes, Marcus quoting a song?
So I gotta figure out how to get into this building. Someone said there's a speech check entry, and I couldn't find it. But no, I am not in the ballpark of determinism. Dog meat is going to Taffington Boathouse. Great. I'm looking for the speech check
Right there.
entry. It's not a speech check. I'll go in. They are quoting stuff. Really, you idiots broke Mark. Yep.
I am the law of Moses.
So controversial.
People literally just took it way out of context.
I think they're just singing to each other now.
Why do you gotta make things so complicated?
We only have nice things, Union. We do away with the boring stuff that isn't nice. Yeah, because leaning against doors is our problem. Someone leaned against the door and this is what happened to the train. Just fucking everybody died.
This week on my 600-pound life. I toppled the train.
I leaned on the door and everyone died, but I didn't because my 600 pounds absorbed the blow.
My 600 pounds caused another derailment in Ohio.
Another one?
There was another one today.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why the fuck are all the trains going off their hinges?
Because it's by design.
So, I understand that this is public knowledge, but I can't find where to go.
Maybe go up the stairs right there.
Alright.
Loctite.
It's also locked. I told you I couldn't do this mission.
You need to start investing in lockpick.
I have to start investing in perception. So then I can invest in lockpick. That's like 3 levels away.
Well, now you're fucking peckers. God
damn. Okay. Public knowledge isn't happening.
David's back. David, help us. The chat is broke.
Hey, David. We broke
Fix
Marcus. We didn't mean it.
David, fix Marcus now.
We'll do the Silver Shroud.
The Silver Shroud. I love the young people.
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
But we stole a balloon.
Yeah, on National Free Balloon Day.
Everyone liked the stream, especially David. I didn't even like the stream. Piece of shit. Just hypocritical bastard. David says Jet.
Ironic.
We might need Jet, dude. But Jet won't get us through a door. See, David, we only have a perception of 2. So we have no points into lockpicking. And the only way to do this mission is to go through one of 2 doors that has an advanced lock. And our guy is what some would call retarded. And he can't get in.
Do you have any piece of armor that can give you rank up in perception?
That wouldn't matter.
Why?
Because if you put on a rank up in perception and then that somehow opened up the perk slot and you invested in the perk and then took it off, your perk board would be broken, and they don't do that.
Clearly you don't know this game.
This game is the pinnacle of
Fucking broken.
Of complete and polished. Can I warp in here?
What, bold and brash? More like belongs in the trash.
More like this game is definitely not ass. Alright, we gotta walk around here. I see a bunch of people not sub to our channel in here, so I gotta go beat the ever-loving shit out of them real quick.
Yep, so now we gotta go fight everything and punch everything because nobody is fucking sub.
Right. Oh, thank you for warping in front of his face, you moron.
We didn't want to do this, but... Jesus.
But we had to. Now they'll never find me. Mentats up? Mentats won't let me open advanced locks without the perk though, will it? Use the suit Rex gave you to go through the... Stop saying speech check door. I don't know where it's at. And every time I ask where it is, you just don't say anything.
Yeah, you get fucking you go broken.
We love you, Marcus. You just don't make.
Please don't.
You just
We
don't make
need anyone
sense.
sacrificing anybody's family for our channel.
Right.
Unless it gets us subs.
Yeah, and then that's fine. But if not, being hit in melee generates a stealth field once per 60 seconds. The fuck?
God already sacrificed their firstborn child, so we don't need to do that
No sign
again.
of him now.
Bye bye. That's what he said too.
It's over. They must have run off.
Wait, am I right about that?
Dude, I punched
Relax
every.
for a moment.
I mean,
Relax. Got it?
depends what you're referencing.
Fucking hard ass.
I read that.
That's why I'm still.
That was the final
shot of
plague.
Pharaoh.
Watch my
Yeah, that was.
Okay, that's what it was.
He kept telling Pharaoh over and over again,
But he
"Stop,
kept hard.
stop,"
Why do you keep hardening his heart though?
to make an example of him. Romans 9 yet again. It references Pharaoh in Romans 9 as well.
I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. I'm crippling autism.
I'm just Batman. I keep hearing people talk and I don't know where they're at and I wanted to kill them. Is there stairs? Hello?
Dude, your fat butt
Ah!
cannot be jumping
Okay.
off cliffs.
We're
like
leaving.
goddamn Spider-Man.
I couldn't find them. So we're leaving.
Your rump will hang off any edge. That's why you can't do that.
Go through the subway at the library. I did that.
You did.
There was another advanced lock. Huber's Comics. There was no
Jeez.
speech check.
I hope the chat like that sound.
I'm sure they didn't.
There's more where
But we-
that came from if you
but we-
sub to our Patreon.
Oh yeah.
Give me all your money. Oh, you just. Oh, damn.
Thought I was being sneaky, but apparently
Right, he
not.
just fucking did a front flip out of the ceiling and landed on his feet like a fucking pro.
Damn, poor guy.
One of the
Oh.
shorts I have, I'm gonna send you is pretty good.
The others are just dick. Chase's dump truck of an ass keeps getting him alerted.
There's a hole at the library. Well, that doesn't be very good if I'm in the subway. How am I gonna get through the hole in the
Right.
library? Oh, there's a lot of ghouls in here.
Oh, ghoulies! Oh, look at this really good
Ghoulies
game.
stuff. This game bad.
Save that clip.
Hopefully you got my this game bad.
This game.
What is
oh,
that?
look at that. Ooh, yes. Rad roaches are gonna get fucked up now.
Right. Goodbye, Stingwing.
The rad roaches are just gonna be sitting there and they're gonna hear the revving up of a minigun. They're like, oh, don't worry, it's just a minigun. And they're like, but that's an exterminating minigun. Christ.
God.
They just die.
Shit. Okay, who shit my pants?
That's it. Who shit my pants?
Oh, I think that's Grognok's axe in there.
Grognak?
Whatever.
You say
Any case.
Grognak?
Don't
I
think
can't
about
open
Oh,
it.
fucking dumb. Is it a terminal? Oh my god. Whoa, fucking like the sun came on in here.
You don't have your
Wow.
light settings onto that?
Sell those missiles or they waste shit.
They weigh 7 pounds apiece.
Fuck.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck.
So Ian's in timeout.
There's a door that leads from the subway to the library. Yeah, we found it. It was locked.
With an advanced lock, not a speech check.
Just crawl out of the goddamn woodwork.
I hear another one. That guy in the comments was like, did not expect my response to be
What's
that. That guy in the comments earlier did not expect my response. to him. He's like, ghouls just seem to come out of anywhere, I feel like. I was like, yeah, that's because they unkeister themselves from the 7th dimension, also their own asshole. He's like, oh.
You should
Hello?
Yeah, they come from your mom.
I mean, she is kind of a black hole, not gonna lie.
Everybody loves a good mom joke.
Give me, hey, a door I can open? Bruh.
There's the intercom you talked through. There was no intercom.
There's 0 intercoms. You can trust me, I didn't even look. Guess I'll have to fucking go back.
Dude, why your Pip-Boy lights up a fucking region?
Oh, hi. I told you, you gotta have the right Pip-Boy settings on.
Which one?
Fucking brights? Settings, display. So, under HUD color, you're gonna want to go ahead and hit your green all the way to the right, and then your blue and your red basically to the left. Or maybe it's this. That's not. No. That's HUD color. Sorry. You want your Pip-Boy color to be.
Right, left.
Yeah. It's very useful.
That's bright as a motherfucker.
And we all know how bright motherfucker.
They bright as fuck.
See ya. I'm surprised Marcus hasn't told me there's a magazine here.
Mother trucker, dude, he already said that Grognok's costumes.
Union's got his moderator account here.
Mother trucker.
He's hitting us
dude,
with the
that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
onomatopoeia. Ian, spell onomatopoeia.
I didn't study.
2nd grade was really difficult for Ian.
I remember Patrick signing into the hotel. Yeah, just sign your name in. What? My name? I didn't study. He starts signing. He goes, "Do you mind?" And he looks at just a drawing of him like attacking a town. So he just looks up and goes,
Dude, Squidward was probably one of the funniest characters in the show.
"Will I ever win?"
I think. Oh, dude, we got the minigun.
You didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. Don't
You
bang.
did?
Yes, Ian, I will prove it to you. Exterminator's minigun.
You don't need to prove it to me. I really don't give a shit.
I already proved it to you, so now you have to accept it. Some more onomatopoeia for it. Okay, I can. What am I looking at right now? Remember when you said that it lights up a region? This is how you make your Pip-Boy into the sun, in case you're wondering.
Well, chat, bye to my corneas.
This guy's a drinker, bro.
Yeah, if I worked at a goddamn comic book store, I'd be fucking getting obliterated. This is my life.
You're gonna clip. I'm gonna to clip you front teeth and shove a ice cream in those front teeth for maximum pain. What the fuck, Marcus?
What the fuck? You on drugs?
What the fuck, Richard?
Are you on a weed?
Right. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Martha! He's on the goddamn weed again! Glowing one, more like dumb one.
Right.
I think it's costume.
I think you're back there.
I mean, you were. Ooh, handcuffs.
There's a mag at the star door, motherfucker. Silver Shroud!
There's a mag at the star door. What the fuck does that mean?
Star door's in that corner over there.
It's costumes. I thought it was behind here.
You
It's
thought
somewhere.
wrong. Maybe if you were a genius, you would know.
I'm so fucking smart.
Costume? Costume? So increases my strength and my melee damage. Now, does that mean melee weapons?
I don't know.
I'm
See you,
assuming
David.
it
Thanks for
does.
stopping by.
Bye, David. We will miss you. We will pray that the country roads take you. Hey, Jet, take you home. Country roads, take me home. What is that? I'm not touching that thing.
What?
What?
Take it.
Take what?
The magazine.
Oh, that's a magazine? Jet later.
Sweet.
I'll take it if,
Ooh, take the. Yeah, take those.
the great mentats.
Yeah.
What's so great about those?
Nice.
They boost your charisma by like 3.
Oh, there's a ladder. Silver Shroud.
My silver butt cheeks.
Silver butt cheeks. I just wanted to make Marcus squirm, and he typed in all caps, "Take it." So. What's that? I'm not touching that. Wait a minute. Didn't I click the Silver Shroud mission and then happened upon the Hubish comics and didn't even put one and one together?
I
I
thought you were
think
going there
I think
for
my
that
mission says to talk to Kenny Boy. Yeah, talk to Kent, and I was on my way following the marker, like beelining it, and
How
just
the
came.
fuck did you just stumble upon?
That's
So weird.
like immediately after clicking it too. It just works. Oh wait, I know what to do here. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I'm an idiot. You know what they say. Chase is an idiot.
Mama.
How do my money, mama? Beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
What's this?
We're in the Boylston Club. The fucking the Boylston Club.
Is this the rich person one where they all killed themselves?
Yeah.
Well, ever since I opened my mouth, we keep losing.
Well, I wonder why. You sound like a child. And you do that.
Damn, 1.8k views and still the same amount of subs.
Wine bottle? Pepsi bowl? Where's this poisoned wine? Here it is.
Kill a glass. Don't give a damn.
You can't blame him for leaving when you're doing that. He can't help himself. I think you do that stuff involuntarily, I'm not gonna lie. Canned dog food and dirty water?
Involuntarily. I do it for the content.
How
Just
is
wait,
my
dude.
guy thirsty again, dude?
Just wait. One day when we have like 30,000 subs, you'll be like, wow, this dude is a fucking on one.
Should I just drink the poisoned wine?
No, they're gonna come here just to hear what comes out of my fucking breather hole.
Where's that fish from SpongeBob? Hey, I doubt it.
I'm getting mine next.
Hey, I doubt it.
Going down.
I keep hoping Dog will just spawn in the elevator, but you know he's not going to.
I think I fucking killed in the elevator shaft. Straight up decimated.
Let's see. Let's see what's inside. Bro, these load times when you're in the city.
What's the weirdest thing you think someone's ever done?
I mean, I almost don't want to answer that. The depravity of man is so fucking
It's to an extent for how many
deep
people have
and
lived
wide.
up until now that it's safe to assume that if you can think of it, somebody has done it.
Poor fucking guy.
Not even a second out of life.
Just punched him.
Nature's cruel. Yeah, dude, you think of anything, somebody's done it.
Yeah, I almost don't want to think about it.
Like the most fucked up thing you can think about, guarantee you someone's done it.
Marcus's chat bot was on. What did I miss? Marcus, I mean, you have a problem, okay? And we're here for you. You don't gotta hide it. Is there a way, like... Oh, let's take the long way around here.
Where's the top?
Alright, Union singing now. Everyone's just singing at some point.
Welcome to Good Neighbor Home with the Good Neighbor. Can I take your order?
I'll have one Kent Connolly, please. We just leveled up, and we're over halfway to another level up.
I hate that fucking song.
Union seems to like it.
Well,
That's like
hello.
7th grade.
Everything here is guaranteed.
I saw that meme that was hilarious. That was like, it was like a screenshot of some guy standing over a dead woman in GTA, and it had some caption like,
What are you?
my boyfriend killing every woman in GTA to prove his loyalty to me, and I was like, that's like the most cringy middle schooler shit I've ever seen in my life.
It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime.
There's a Gwinnett beer recipe at the third rail bar. Oh, we might have to check it out.
What? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Wow! Yeah!
Cleo's gonna get, she's about to get the humna
My
oohs out
sticky
of
fingers
us.
get deep into your hairy
I've
cracks.
got a few minutes to browse.
It's such a fucking awful thing to say.
What, sticky buddy?
Just that line, like when he wrote that.
Look at all the money I'm saving. Delicious food.
It's just such a terrible line.
The old lady's like,
Wow! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah!
We can sell not that much.
don't be silly, wrap that sticky.
Alright, now where are we going? We gotta go this way. We're looking
Ladies,
for... Oh
are
yeah,
you
he's in the
tired of your
memory
hairy
den.
carpets? Oh no, angry biker bitches broke in and spilled Pepto-Bismol everywhere.
Remember that other meme I sent you? Honey, what's wrong? You barely touched your Pepto-Biz dog.
Yeah, disgusting.
Into the wrong place, sweetheart. You don't look like you need the memory den.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Guess I'm just fucking talking to you now.
Nice dress. Oh, this place looks like a drug den to me.
You sound like my partner. She never did like the drug. But you're way off the mark. It's the memory den.
You're cautious. I respect that. But I think I can handle it. If you'll just give me a chance.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in giving you a trial run. Now,
Should I punch her?
memories involving other people are easiest. Recent events involving love.
Yeah.
I can think of something. But I don't feel comfortable talking about it.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's... All right, sit down in the lounge.
Whatever.
I love doing the root options. What's up?
Good neighbor's crazy.
Marcus says don't
Dad's
punch.
murder's worse.
Why not?
Sometimes
She
you
hasn't
just
even
gotta escape a
subbed,
little to make
Marcus.
it through the day.
The whole world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
I haven't listened to the show.
You should. They're the best detective stories in the whole world.
She's
What
an
if the
essential
Silver
character.
Shroud
Hey
was
Isaac,
real?
what's up?
With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun. I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
You know you're completely nuts, right?
Sadly, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to
That's
make
because
this
the one in the
work,
show doesn't
I
work and it's
still need
fake,
the most
so.
important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they
Like the
actually
stream,
got one here in
Isaac.
Boston.
And
They
hang
made it
with
for a
us.
TV show. Will you help?
I might do it if you make it worth my while.
When you're done, I got a reward all squared away. Will you
Piece
just
of
help me out?
shit.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is.
I asked Isaac to like the stream and hang with us, and he said, why? Fuck, man, I don't know. See you later. Damn.
Everything's all set.
Hand it over.
First the reward, then I'll give you the costume.
Here. I wasn't gonna welsh on our deal. After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake.
You meant you got nothing to do?
Capable.
Yeah, you do. You have watching this stream and sharing it with your grandma. Grandmas
And
love
liking it.
Ian.
That's
Grandma's
the first
love
sane
me.
thing you've said.
Yeah. But I do have a better idea who
Next
should
time you
wear
see
it.
your grandma,
You
she
up
can
for
be like,
being a
Oh,
Silver
it's lovely to
Shroud?
see you, sweetie.
Just
How's that
like
young
him.
boy Ian
Except
doing?
you probably
Right.
haven't been in a blimp shot down by
He's a
monsters.
nice young lad.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
The Shroud's motivated by
Oh my
justice,
gosh.
not caps. Please, you gotta help.
okay, it hits us with that.
Damn. I'm sorry, man.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours.
That's
so you
rough.
can
I
feel
was
good
I was
neighbor
gonna
streaks,
make a
and I'm
joke
calling any
too,
crimes on my radio
too.
and I restrained. and I restrained.
I shouldn't.
There's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Is the Union still writing lyrics?
I don't know, dude. I'm not reading that.
Oh, I can sleep here? Hallelujah, dude. I think he's writing lyrics.
How long did it take you to write all that out?
Hopefully he copy and pasted it. Copy and paste. Oh. Bottle caps? Now dog died, so he can't disapprove of my thieving. I mean, I don't know what Isaac is talking about, but I agree Jesus Christ is Lord. But he's also talking about Navajo legend skinwalkers, so that's fucking weird. There's a mag at the basement. Of this place? When my guy's so hungry and thirsty? Hold on.
There's a mag in the basement.
Thank you, Ian. Is my guy still hungry? No. Okay. Alright, I'm going back in for the base. I'm going in for the magazine. Nope, Union's typing it all out. And since we know Union is old as fucking dirt, he's probably hunting and pecking each key.
I'm a bit busy. What is it?
I don't know, I just picture a chicken typing on a keyboard.
No way to pick this.
There's no way in the basement. Yet again, I've been duped by Marcus. There's no speech check either. There's no intercom. I looked.
Where's the intercom, Marcus? Tell us now. Where's the speech check?
Do it. Do it now.
I am signing?
Smell that?
You mean singing?
That's freedom.
Let's see where I'm supposed to go. Wait, I'm supposed to stay here, aren't I? Listen. Oh, I have to listen to the Silver Shroud still. News radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
If anybody here hasn't liked the stream or subbed, it'd be awesome if you could. We're
You
trying to
better.
hit 600.
Better do it.
596, we're 4 away.
And if you won't share us with your grandma, she might.
Your grandma will sub? Or grandma-friendly channel?
How am I stealing from the trash bin?
If we get enough grandmothers, we'll start a
Isaac just goes, I unsubbed. Great,
Okay,
thanks. Thanks for nothing. Do I have to wear this?
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend.
I'm here.
It's only me.
What's with the fancy beds?
What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul
Might be I found a new
Tracking our dear mayor.
Here, I'll loot them with you, bro.
Up to some mischief.
Hold on. Okay, what?
So he wasn't here in some kind
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with
Let me
you?
show you.
Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure.
Hey, Bias, what's up? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, he's strong. I don't have a critical. Oh, he dropped his gun, though. Oh.
Indeed, they
What's
are,
up,
my
Isaac Wilson? We got two Isaacs in here.
Oh god, okay, Isaac Shorty, Isaac Wilson need to battle for who is the true Isaac.
Isaac Wilson says he's new, so please like and subscribe. And hang
you
out
guys
with
have to fight
us.
it out. Who's Isaac 1, who becomes Isaac 2?
Fight it out for who becomes Isaac and
Oh,
who
Bias
becomes
is here too.
Yeah, he was here just a second ago.
and the mayor. Dead?
Okay, so I killed him. Oh, I gotta leave the calling card. That's what it was.
You were meeting with Mayor Murphy. Why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Triangle. There we
Just
go.
listen to my friend, Fahey.
Alright.
I'll never talk.
Friend of the show.
Who be you?
Is here.
Emoji eyebrow raise, emoji eyebrow raise, emoji eyebrow raise.
Hello. It's on.
Damn, Isaac Wilson busts in here. He's like, yo, I'm new. And then he's like, who's this loser?
Oh man.
Starts kicking ass right out of the gate.
I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. Only problem is I'm all out of ass.
Great. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched
Oh.
justice
We're just
already.
here keeping good
Miss
neighbor
Selby
free
has
and
been
institute
avenged.
spies.
Loser. Where's the SpongeBob thing of him blowing the whistle?
Maniacs wielding
Loser.
guns.
Loser.
Safer already. We got a comedian here. Look around, jackass.
Oh yeah, I guess he's talking about the furry.
Care of itself.
Do you want it to hurt, Kevin?
And the institute better learn that no synth double is gonna go unnoticed in this town. Now maybe you'll
Isaac
get out of my
Wilson.
face.
He was number 1.
Synth spy taken care of.
God, look at that guy.
He's been pretty fucked up.
You wasted your
God.
bullet.
Oh yeah, could have done better
Looks like
yourself.
that steak I burned the other day.
Well, I'm sorry you haven't had the
I love how
love
Kent's just
experience
blabbing on the
killing
radio,
man's way
updating my
of
objectives, but I
space.
can't hear him because I'm
Get
talking to
lost.
the neighborhood watch.
Chems have killed
Not
people.
so scary now.
And? I don't get it.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud.
Holy moly.
AJ killed kids.
Oh no, death is coming for me.
Whatever.
That is silver.
He said ha ha ha. Why is it spelled he he he?
Isaac Shorty looks like a fried bone chicken. Is that what I just saw?
Hey,
Oh, you're
look at the
AJ.
clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't
This is my derp clown.
Hey, look at the clown. This is my third clown. And I don't appreciate clowns. You get me, clown?
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Ken put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell,
This
right?
guy's got tiny
Tell you
little
what,
ears, little baby
you-
ears.
Let's say 50 cats just to shut up about it. And maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
No. Threaten.
Stop selling to children. A
Miscreant.
or face my wrath.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
I knew of the mayor.
Goodbye, AJ.
Oh fuck.
You're like fucking V.
I was about
Oh, in the alleyway.
Bias, if you were to call somebody a loser, please use the correct version of yours.
Oh shit, I punched him into the wall.
Hey.
Oh.
You just made it.
Oh! Hey! You cheated! What was that? He almost killed me.
I would fear the Silver Shroud would be look like this.
and unexpected annoyance.
I forgot that Cap skin appeared.
But perhaps not by
Oh, I gotta leave the car to keep forgetting.
I'm starting to see into his twisted plan. Ah!
We still have 596 subs. We're so fucking close. Everybody, please share this stream with your grandmother.
I don't think we're gonna get any subs during this stream, to be honest with you, but it's okay. I'm having fun playing this character again.
Send it to their Facebook.
Still surprised that you can make it this far with just punching. Talk with Whitechapel Charlie. Marcus knew where I was supposed to go.
Marcus love.
Where did Union go? They're still be here. There's a holotape on the counter.
God, I
Come on, dollface. It's right through here.
Some fine-looking weapons.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell
Aw,
some of
gee,
these.
Polly.
Someone
I ain't never been in a secret gangster hideout before.
I might already have it.
Paul, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout.
I must already have it.
Make way for paying customers.
Oh, she's alright. Ain't you alright with Sydney?
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named
We just missed you.
Shrouded? Well, like nothing. Kendra is not one to be trifled with.
Oh, you saw it? I didn't see it. And I'm wearing glasses.
Face down and set on meeting. Fee can be arranged.
There's a holotape on the counter? At the back counter? What nerd?
Can you spare a few details on her at least?
You missed it? I saw it.
You got to have finesse to be an assassin.
I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eye.
He wants you to deal with some miscreants. By the way.
Some dumbasses.
Yeah, I gotta clear some bullshit out.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
My guy is so fucked up.
You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments.
You literally found that.
She's got with her.
Oh yeah, I did.
Good luck.
Was it back here? Oh. Well, I have to steal it?
Just don't kill me too.
I'm not here. How am I supposed to get this? Look over there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not taking it.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
You think Marcus just pick it up, then move it? I don't trust that, dude.
Oh yeah, like grab it and then run up the stairs with it.
I don't trust it, dude. I'm not redoing all that stuff. I haven't saved.
It autosaves when you leave a door.
Not on survival. You go back to the last bed. I don't play fucking pussy-ass baby preschool time like you do.
Well, I love pussy-ass baby preschool time. It's fucking fun and relaxing, and I can cream some cheeks at anything I encounter.
Ian's favorite thing to do is cream cheeks, in case you're wondering.
Fucking love it.
It's stuck.
I was gonna save in here.
Dude, you won't believe what I found today. I was cleaning out my pantry.
I already don't believe it, but go ahead.
Okay.
You just told me I wouldn't believe it.
Well, what I found, I'm saying.
I already don't fucking believe you.
I think it's unopened. I didn't check that far. It looks like it's unopened. Aunt Jemima syrup bottle.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no,
Is it still good?
No, I don't think so. But the fact they don't make Aunt Jemima anymore because she got canceled.
Someone else.
She did?
Yeah, now it's like Garner Mills or something. It's a picture of like a old house with a water wheel. Yeah, there's no black lady on the boxes anymore as a logo.
Dried's like, I want to be a mod now because I feel left out. Bro, we got 2 mods right here. Why would we need a 3rd mod?
Dried, ask us in a month.
Ask us in 14 months.
You know, we're not happy because we don't have 600 subs. You know what? Help us get 600 subs, then we'll talk. Send it to your grandma.
And then the second we hit 600, we're like, why don't we have 700? Then we'll talk.
Dried, get us 700.
Certainty. But which criminal culprit has the technological
Okay, so I need to go this way.
construct such clockwork calamities?
What doesn't make sense about the Aunt Jemima thing is like they put her on there like she was a very successful black lady. So it's like I don't understand.
Dried, we only want people to sub if they actually want to sub. Like, we're just joking around.
No, I want Dried.
Ian's not joking around, but I was just joking around.
If you guys can actually get your grandmothers to follow, that'd be actually pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, if you can get your grandmas to follow, just your grandmas.
I mean, and there's 6 of us in here, so I mean, there's 6 people. That'd be perfect. I'll put this 702.
Union says that's very racist to remove the black person.
That's what I said. It doesn't make much sense because, she's a real person
with feelings,
and but she was a very successful. So it's it's very odd.
Oh, Brooke, your neck. He's just trying to cook a little din-din. Just gets his neck snapped.
He just came in. He's minding his own business.
I gotta shut this shitty radio off. Holy
Create
crap.
multiple accounts to sub.
Don't do
See,
that.
we don't cheat. We don't cheat.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's not right. We don't do that.
If you legit have multiple accounts that you use for a legitimate reason, then yeah, I guess sub on both.
I'm not gonna go make 20 email addresses and then go make 20 accounts.
Yeah, don't do
There's an elevator to your right?
I need to save first right here.
Take the elevator first?
Save first?
In case anybody hasn't found out, we
You'll
like to do
preach
things
the good
legit
words
and
of the Franclave.
By the book.
I don't even like the Enclave. I don't know why they put me in that. But I'll accept it. The Franclave.
Won't be able to pick this.
Won't be able to pick that door. That goes.
The only time we make any changes is if KFC or Taco Bell sponsored us.
What kind of... Wait, what changes?
If some big deal thing like KFC or Taco Bell sponsored our channel.
Yeah, I agree. That feels way too cheaty. I have my personal account that I've used for years, and then we made this account. But, I have a friend that uses YouTube, and I subbed with my main account and this account. So, I don't feel like that's cheating. but it's like I only have 2. You know? And I have them for a reason that I use both separately for, so. Oh, can I just talk to her? She's green.
Kendra Lust?
No? Who, what?
And you.
This says Kendra.
Crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea.
Memes are the soul of DNA.
I do so like it when the little bug
I love that one meme where the doctor's like, it turns out that your DNA is backwards. The guy just goes, and? Get it, Ian? Get it? Enclave second best, NCR is better. I like the NCR better than the Enclave.
Wayne deserved
for sure.
You have taken your last life.
Ian, we're the shroud.
Stole my line.
I like that. Your fists are just sparking in the corner.
Ah! Drop the gun. She dropped it. She dropped it though. I don't gotta waste it. Trying to bust something off her, but it wasn't working.
Can you move her, then try?
Nope. None of it
Try
worked.
crouching.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh boy. She's a poopy head.
Is this like a 8-hour bed right here?
There's only one way to find out.
Because if so, we need it.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad Dryde liked the DNA joke. That was pretty good. I like that other one too, where the guy was like, do you remember what time Jeremy's birthday is? And she's like, March 1st. And he starts marching around the room and he's like, well. Should I still go up this?
Sure.
Going up.
Ian is good at doing voices. There you go. Try to appreciate your whatever you call that.
I've been told by a couple of people I should try to do like voice acting. It's like, I don't know how you fucking even do that.
You just start talking and people give you money.
I don't think it works like that, but okay. Hello, where's money?
Shut up and take my money.
Where's the goddamn money? You should title the stream Mickey Goes Fallout.
Huh?
Mickey and Fallout. Oh, legendary.
Oh, cheating. Oh, biting him.
Okay. Oh, he just fell.
Yeah, and we leveled up. Only in Fallout.
But I love you, Pikachu.
Dude, what the fuck?
Bulbasaur, do whatever
no!
you feel like,
okay.
That's stupid.
So, are those both left legs?
Why would you use that when you have the...
Damn. If I had a right and a left, we could have had no fall damage whenever a big jump came up.
Oh, you don't have that yet?
No.
I thought you did. Okay, that's why I was like, why do you need that? You already have them.
Dude, can you imagine doing that on survival and every time you die you go back to a bed? Wait, did I have to leave the calling card on her? Don't fucking tell me that. Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Act a cute anime
Nobody
girl.
reminded
I will
me.
not do an anime girl.
Do it. A girl voiced Ash Ketchum. And Tommy Pickles.
Tommy fucking Pickles.
Right. Tommy Dickles. Dude, well, how do I never remember to hit triangle on these people? They have a little marker and everything. Back to this garbage station. News radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one
Yes, I knew that was Futurama Dried, don't you worry. Acrobat doesn't negate the fall damage, it just reduces it. Well, yeah, but that's what I was saying. If you have a left and right leg, it's 50% less and 50% less, equaling a total of 100% less.
It's basic math.
So when you have a
Everybody
child
can
that
add
you
up a couple of
program to
numbers.
do dad jokes, you're not programmed to do them. They just like they're just like in the ether around you. Why
What
is
the
my guy
fuck?
so fucking hungry now? Dude, we got already spoiled Mirror Queen steaks.
Oh.
So I listened to it, now what?
Reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, stalwart
How does
Shroud.
50 plus 50 equal 75?
It doesn't.
But a muppet compared to the malignancy of the mechanist.
Maybe he's saying that,
Chase, answer the question now.
he might be just saying that it, like, caps out at
Lockpick.
75.
Lockpick.
I can't do lockpick. Look.
Change your perception.
Alright. It equals 85, idiot.
What's the worst religion? Say it now.
The worst religion? I think it's Hogarthianism.
What?
Hogarthianism? Hey, Socks, what's up, man? Like the stream immediately and share it with your grandma.
I don't know.
How you doing, Socks?
Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero.
I don't know what
the Silver
Hogarth is.
Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud.
The courier of Hogarth says shut up, Chase, but it's too bad. Socks is subscribed, Dried. He's been subscribed forever.
I think Socks has been here longer than Dried has.
He has been. Socks is like one of the OGs, I feel like. I went in the wrong door.
I'm a fan of McCarthyism.
I went in the wrong door because I'm an idiot.
Down this alley. Well,
Go read the Holy Bible.
looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the track.
That's right. Socks was here when it first began, when we were just an infant.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there.
Well, I know you
Better
didn't
dish
smell
out
me.
some of that terrible justice.
What the fuck?
You're lucky the mayor likes outside.
It's here when the bombs first fell.
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here.
Shy of 300 subs.
Wise decision turning on
It
Bobby.
was a while ago. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here.
Why does Hancock look like he's from like Borderlands right now, like shell shaded? Doesn't he? Like his hat, at the very least.
Yeah, you're right.
Fucking weird.
I think it's just the wall texture. I think that's messing with you.
Yes, for the worst, not the best. Hogarthianism is definitely the worst. Like super shit. When you have one acrobat, it reduces 50%, which halves it. If you grab another one, it'll half the 50% of the fall damage, which you only deal. But that still doesn't make any sense, because they're both 50%. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying, but I don't think that's how it would do it. And if that is how it would do it, well, that fucking sucks.
What's the worst
Well, that's
religion,
got nothing
Chase?
to do with me.
True enough. Well,
Scientology, that's probably one of the worst, but I don't think it's the worst. Oh, someone tried to Scientology the wife and I when we were in Florida. We got handed a card, and he was like, "Here, take this," and we were like, "Thanks," and walked like 10 feet away and looked and was like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
Catholicism in the year 1700, yeah, that was pretty bad.
Maybe later.
Hey, ain't like I got anything else to do besides wait around, get high, and be
I
mayoral.
would say anything that the hijacks.
So why do I have to take this guy?
You ever think about having an
I
exquisite
like. Do I have to as the Silver
No,
Shroud?
I don't think so. No, you get him as a companion.
I know, but my mission is to meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Do I not have the stuff on? I do.
All right, Hancock. You're in.
Before we head out, I gotta have a little chat with the community. I'll meet you afterwards.
Unless you miss a dialogue.
Because he's still got the marker above his head. Communism, I don't think, is a religion, but it is horrible, I agree.
But wait, dude, we haven't tried it here. We'll do it different.
Marcus, I know what you're saying,
I got something you all
but I'm not thinking that's how it works.
No rush. Everyone just take your time.
So you're telling me if I do
Look, everyone, I'm
0.50 plus 0.50, it gets it 1.
So what he's saying is if you have 100 and you put the leg on, minus is 50%, meaning that you'll take 50 damage instead of 100 damage from the fall. If you put on another 50% leg, it's going to save 50% of the remaining 50, which is 25, meaning you're still taking 25 damage. And that makes sense, especially because you're talking percentages. But I just feel like Bethesda's stupid. And if I wear two 50%, it's going to negate all the damage. I could be wrong. But I'm banking on them not thinking that hard. Yeah, I saw your comment appear on my PlayStation, but it didn't show up in my YouTube thing, because I think it was too spicy. Chase's smooth brain counter 1, only 1 hemisphere. It's extra small.
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Not now.
Suit yourself. So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Can I just talk to him as the Shroud?
Hey.
Shoot.
Hey, Hancock.
Playing dress up is fun and all, but we walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, we all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge.
The church stunted our technological growth. That is not a fun fact at all, and that's actually the exact opposite of the fucking truth. I literally just talked about that. You wouldn't even have any of the technological advancements you'd have if it wasn't for those who are not only religious but specifically Christian on top of that.
That doesn't scare me.
I'm just getting hurt for some reason.
Better who's after you. His name's St. John.
I would say your government stunts technological growth and hides shit.
Small fish now.
I think there's probably plenty of religious people who are fearful of certain scientific advancement.
Dude, I watched a video today that talked about genetic editing, being able to like go into a particular person's DNA stream and like say if somebody has a disease, they can literally go in and remove that particular like a letter and replace it with a healthy one. It's like what the
Wonder how they would do that.
I have no idea. But it's like how like what the fuck? Like that's insane.
Also saying the church didn't have power till the 15th or 16th century, I guess that would be heavily dependent upon
I'm up for some community
what you're
service.
defining as power.
You know you're all right.
Because someone could say the church doesn't have power, but if it is influential, doesn't matter what the operational definition is or what the legal status of something is. Wow, I am grossly over encumbered. What do I have? Why do I have this? Still over encumbered.
Guy's looking like a rotisserie chicken.
You ain't gonna need that?
No. Just drop it on his head.
Hey.
Have you taken off like all
Hey,
your
Hancock.
clothes? Like, is only your face all bruised up? Is the rest of your body normal?
It's time we parted company.
Works for me. I'll head on out.
I think you can only do your face.
That'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, having the church have political powers probably... Now that's a fun fact I can relate to, Union. But yeah, I guess Union wasn't there for it. To like quickly surmise, even though there's a much longer and eloquently stated and very interesting video on what I was alluding to earlier, the bullet points are that the Bible actually heavily taught that, you know, people should recognize God not only through his word, but also understand his word through his creation, or his works, if you will. So you have his word and his works. And it was actually the church very early on that would look at the word and try to understand it based upon society and ways of life that didn't adhere to it. There was nothing like it prior to receiving the word. So this was very new. And there's that curse of knowledge where it's hard to establish a mindset prior to what you currently know. So nobody knew the ways that God was teaching. So when they were trying to understand it, they would create hypotheses, for lack of a better term, and they would test it out via what? Oh my, via God's works in creation in real life. They would test it out to see if it works, and when it didn't work, they would adjust. And that was how they began to fully understand God's word more fully. And this practice was what created universities. You can draw it back. Over at Harvard, they have testaments to God written in Latin over their archways and their door frames. And yeah, those are some random bullet points, but it's very interesting. And this current mindset of like science and God are in opposition to one another couldn't be further from the truth. When you have a lot of people at the foundation of scientific revolution, people pushing for the scientific method like Bacon and Newton and all these people, and they were all Christian, referencing God, speaking directly about God in their scientific pursuits. And they actually said they viewed it as a religious act to study God's works around them, and thought it would be pleasing to him. Who am I looking at?
You've been really naughty.
What was that?
All my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite.
Dude, this woman's fucking creepy. Look at her.
Right? No. Worst version of the Joker.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I barely took damage. Never mind. Unlucky for you, I have Action Boy. Bye-bye. I left the calling card this time. You don't care about the Last of Us show? I actually really like the show, but I feel like it has deviated from the game quite a bit.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite verse is Lunch 1140. It's not a cult, you snallygaster. Chase going on an intellectual rant. Not an intellectual rant. Theological rant. Hey, Ibtaba, what's up? Okay, so we killed Smiling Kate. I took a lot less damage than I had anticipated. That is the shortest verse in the entire Bible. My favorite verse in the entire Bible is, "Eye has not seen, ear has not heard, nor entered the hearts of man the things the Lord has prepared for those who love him." Damn, fucked him up. Hello? Duelist. We were just talking about this. Someone was talking about duelist stuff. 10% chance to disarm melee attackers on hits? That's horrible. Who recommended that to me? Somebody did for some reason. I can't remember who it was though. It's probably Ibtaba. That's why he showed up. He knew that was there. Sweet roll? I think it was Mark when he was having an acid trip. Probably. Bruh. What the fuck? I'm getting nervous, guys. We need a sleeping bag or something.
Oh.
Sure enough. Sure enough. Revelations because of your apocalypse interest. So here's an actual fun fact for you that you may or may not know, but Revelations is written in a different and defined genre called apocalyptic writing. Obviously it's not the only work written in that way, but it makes you basically should not be reading it literally. If you're reading it literally, then you're not understanding the genre, and you're not understanding what's truly being, or trying to be conveyed. That's what you get for not subbing? That's what you get for not subbing? You should have subbed? Thanks for that. Would have rather you subbed. Oh, hi. Bye. He was probably running home to sub right there and I didn't let him. My fucking bad, dude. Sorry. Do they all have carrots on them? Okay, we killed all them. Pork and beans? What do I gotta do now? They got no ball for for not subbing. Do I gotta listen to the radio? Find Kent. Oh. Wait, why do I have 2 doors? That's Find Kent. Why do I have 2 door symbols, though? I'm so confused. I also like his parables. Socks, we will miss you.
Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for hanging out with us. That's all we could ever ask for.
11:18. Fuck.
You gotta get up at 4 a.m.? Why?
That's miserable.
What, do you have one of those little jobbies? I'm sorry, man.
Loser.
Tried goes Hogarth be with you. 6 a.m.? That's still early, though. Alright, man, we will talk to you later. It's funny you're quoting the Bible, and then said, that fucked him up. The duality of man. I was just talking about Ibtaba. There was this, this little like sign thing that I thought was funny, and it said like, "I love Jesus, but I cuss a little." No, I have an extremely dark sense of humor.
Yes.
Yeah. Fat white women want to have sex with it, basically. Huh? Oh shit, oh, come on, Blitz. There we go. You died. Hogarth from the Iron Giant? I would assume not, since that's just a little boy. What version of the Bible do I read? Oh, in all honesty, I read multiple, but probably the New Living Translation is the one that I would recommend to people.
Yes.
That's
100%.
What's 100%?
That's the right one to recommend.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely, for clarity's sake, it does a good job without sacrificing any of the original context.
Right.
Jesus was a little boy once. That is right. You are correct, sir. Alright, we gotta find Kent. We gotta find Kenticus. Why are there different types of Bibles? Well, I mean, there's always going to be translations, so you have different translations to many different languages, and then beyond that, you have to think about, like, what we were talking about earlier, Union, where Greek has 4 different words for love, but English translates them to one word being love, even though there's 4 different meanings trying to be conveyed. So you may have multiple English versions, too, where one may just say love, whereas one may not use the word love, but instead use a phrase for the Greek word of love in an effort to better clarify what the original was saying. I mean, there's a whole host of reasons why you have a bunch of different versions. A lot of times too, it could just be because times have changed. Like, you have the King James version that's in English, and technically we could read it and get it, quote unquote. But if you have like the New International Version, it's English, but way more sensible to us nowadays. So now you have 2 different English versions just based upon you weren't born back when King James was common.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got
God's
Kent into
name
trouble in the
is
first place. A dozen raiders barged
Yahweh,
in and snatched him.
Yaweh,
They left you a
in the same way Jesus' name was most likely pronounced Yeshua. Of course, I actually don't know what it was in Aramaic, which is what he spoke, so maybe not. Yamaha. Jesus had a really good engine. Can save, breathe a breath of fresh air. American Bible teaches of firearm safety while hammered on Red Bull and Bud Light. It does, actually. The American translation. What was Jesus' real name? Again, I believe it was Yeshua, which was a common name. But Christ wasn't his actual last name, of course, which some people don't know. Christ obviously is...
He was Jesus of Nazareth.
Well, he had a last name. But yes, he was of Nazareth. I got close with Yamaha. Kent is way far south from where you are. Great. Guess we're punching our way across the wasteland. The Hogarthian witnesses you will be interested in, trust me. Probably not.
I hate to cut this short, but I probably should go to bed.
I will talk to you another time, Ian.
See you, everyone. Still 596.
I told you we're not gonna get a sub
Tell your
from
grandmas
the
to
live
sub.
stream. Yeah, tell your grandmas to sub. So why do I... Oh, that's why I have 2. Because I'm still supposed to be...
See you guys.
Assassinating someone?
See you guys tomorrow. See you, Chase.
Oh, I still gotta listen. Bye, Ian.
Good luck.
She won't be.
We don't need it. We got a power fizz.
Oh God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are
On
you
your
doing?
knees, dirtbag.
St. John, all clear.
I don't mean to bore you guys, though, with all that, but sometimes you guys ask a question, and I like answering it, even though I probably won't have the answer to every question that's asked of me.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General
I'm proud we've done all of this with the Silver Shroud outfit on, too. Surprisingly more tanky than I was expecting.
Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting.
If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do. Silver Shroud's on his way. Thick Silver Shroud is on his way. So do I still have to assassinate What's-Her-Face? So I can, and it's optional. So someone in chat let me know. Am I supposed to actually be assassinating this person? Does it matter? Shelly Tiller? Or should I just go after this other guy down here? Sinjin. You can save Kent, but you don't have enough charisma. Oh. No, I don't do it. Kent is such a wuss, has no pain tolerance. No, he does not. Who is worse, Kent or Trevor? Other guy. What does that mean? What does other guy mean? Oh my gosh, thirsty. Wawa. There we go. Assassinate her. She needs to be assassinated. Of course Bias is telling me to assassinate. Right, I see her marker, but I don't know... Wawa. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing her. How would I save you, Drive? Save you from what? As long as whatever I'm saving you from can get punched with a power fist, then I got you. How do I get through this shit?
What the?
Oh, just walk around it. I know it's optional, Tom. I'm wanting to know what's the purpose of it. Should I do it or not? The anti-Hogarthians? I'm an anti-Hogarthian. Can't save you from them. Of course I know them. They're me. Oh. Damn. I want that meat, though. Oh. Who just shot at me? Who are the guys? Yeah, that's Jehovah's Witnesses. They are not somebody I would suggest you listen to. XP and crap loot. I love XP, but not crap loot. Guess we're going into high school to fuck them up now. You've learned a lot from Jehovah's Witnesses. I mean, you can learn a lot of what they have to say. I can't personally attest to them actually telling you the truth.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Chained up on the other side.
What did I just see? Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Dude, so many caps. I gotta prop my phone up so I can see you guys' comments. I'm not saying it's not interesting. I think listening to anything theological, so long as they're talking about it seriously anyways, I think listening to anything theological is interesting. Personally.
Go Bears!
What are my opinions on Jehovah's Witnesses? I think that whoever, I'm forgetting his name, but I think whoever developed it was a con artist. I believe he was lying for worldly gain. And I mean, one part of the message is that after everything in this life happens and the judgment comes and etc., and people are with God, eventually each individual person will become a god themselves, which is purely antithetical to what the Bible teaches, especially about the second life to come. And not only is it antithetical to that, but like I said, it's trying to entice people in a very selfish way. Like, oh yeah, you want to be like God, don't you? It's like, how do people fall for that? That's the original sin. Satan literally approached Adam and Eve and was like, if you eat that apple, you'll be like God. And that's what tempted them. Satan tempted them with what Satan wanted. Satan wanted to take God's place. And so he schemed, and then he failed, but he tempted Adam and Eve. Oh yeah, eat that, you'll be like God. So then here comes this guy, and he's like, oh yeah, eventually you'll be like God. And people are like, okay. It's literally a story as old as time. People fell for it again. But because they go, oh yeah, Jesus is God, they'll be like, it must, you know, Christians say Jesus is God, so that must be God. So it's not bad to listen to. It's like, no, it ain't right. Sorry. Satan has a skill issue. Satan did have a skill issue. What's that one mega preacher's name? There's a whole slew of them. Joel Osteen. Wouldn't listen to him either. All the prosperity gospel people, don't listen to them. If anyone tells you, like, oh yeah, like, for real though, like, if you're a Christian and if you live for God, like, your life will just get easier and better and all that, like, no, that's not what Christianity does. Your life gets harder when you become a Christian. It gets genuinely harder. If your life is not intimately more difficult on a daily basis, you may not be understanding what Christianity is telling you. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to the mega churches either. I agree. Opinion on the Pope? I also am not an advocate for Catholicism. I think that they have a lot of man-made elements that overshadow or blatantly teach something wrong. But at the same time, Catholicism, if I'm understanding correctly, does agree that ultimately you are saved by the works of Christ and your faith in His works alone. And I do believe that to be true. So, if they do some extra steps along the way, I guess they can enjoy, even though I don't necessarily agree with them. Dry just goes, they suck donkey balls. That's the quick, fast take of it. when you said Satan had a skill issue, it kind of made me laugh too, because when you look at not the order of creation, but the order of authority that God established, where there's God at the top, and then he made man in his own image, and he made the animals in the earth before man, but he gave man authority over it. You can see Satan's approach was taking God's definition of things and flipping on its head. He also created the woman as the helper to man, while he made man and woman in their image and makes them equal. He still said that man was the head. And so Satan came as the created, the animal, to the woman, which then went to man, which then hid to God. And in a way, it was sort of clever, that approach. So, skill issue? I don't know. It was an interesting tactic, nonetheless. I like listening to the doo-doo.
Your lunch choices for today
Greek and Norse myth is better than Christianity in your opinion, or at least cooler? Well, I would have to disagree for the simple fact that there isn't actually any secular evidence of Greek or Norse mythological characters actually existing, whereas there's quite a lot of non-religious evidence and just people who were never Christian to the day they died who acknowledged Christ being alive and the events occurring that the Bible depicts.
And that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Christianity is the difficulty option. If you're actually following it, yes. There's a lot of people who are nominal Christians. They'll say they're Christian and they know the right answers, but the Bible says it flat out in the scripture. There's going to be people on the final day who say, but God, but Jesus, didn't I do this in your name and that in your name? I gave to the poor in your name, all this. And Jesus is going to say to them, be gone, I never knew you. And if you're a Christian, that should be extremely scary. To think that you can literally, physically do and say all the right things and still be rejected on the final day, because God's going to say, you had no real interest in knowing me. You cared about your life right now in the worldly things, and you didn't put all of your trust and faith in what Christ did, and instead tried to find salvation yourself through your own works.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
I hate how people say that it's fake and written as a con. Well, Bias, if you actually genuinely believe in the Bible and are a Christian like I am, I'm glad to hear it. But I would also say, if you're hating the fact that people don't believe it, or you're finding people who are skeptical, don't hate it, and definitely don't be upset if someone's skeptical. I mean, they're real questions and they're real people. So either meet them where they're at and be willing to talk about it, or not if they don't want to talk about it. But don't let it make you hate something.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. What do I think about the Amish? I think that the Amish should at least get air conditioning. I actually don't really know a lot about the Amish, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like the Amish would be kind of cool to interact with, in all honesty. I don't really know what the Amish believe at the end of the day. Like, I've never actually sat down and read this is clear cut their foundational beliefs. I've never actually paid attention to it.
Springfield Hawks last week.
If they have any, I think it would just be one. Are they Jewish? I mean, maybe they're Jewish? Well, Bias, if I could respond to that comment, while it seems in favor of what I've said, I will say that I will caution you that if you think Christianity is the best choice or option, I would say when it comes to your faith, it shouldn't appear as a faith or an option. It is the truth. I mean, when something is true, that means all other things are false regarding it. So for every truth you have, you probably have 1,000 falses to go along with it that can be conjured up. So don't think that there's choices because there's many things. I would say whatever you arrive at as the truth, even though I think there's one objective truth, whatever you arrive at, you need to be confident in it. So someone's going to not believe in Christianity, for example, but they should seek the objective truth. I cannot find... I thought there was a basement here, and I'm just running around.
Chained on the other side.
How do I get through this place? I'm wandering around too much. Yeah, whatever your pursuit of the objective truth, I think, should reign supreme ultimately. Shit. Did I go down here yet? Maybe this is where I fucked up. I did go down here. And this was the elevator. Is this the other side? No? Bruh, there's like one spot I haven't found and I don't know where it's at. Is it through here? Here it is. I'm such an idiot, guys. I knew this was down here. I walked right past it. Yeah, I didn't mean to read into it wrong, Bias, but you get what I'm saying. I want to get this turret. There we go. I am going to... catch up on these comments real quick. They believe in the Christian God, the Amish do? I didn't know that. I wonder if they have another difference in it, a different revelation, if you will, tacked on afterwards. But maybe they don't. So the part of love thy neighbor as you love yourself. If you love others around you, what if you hate yourself but love the people around you? So I can explain that actually, Marcus. I'm glad you say that. So as somebody who has multiple degrees in psychology, I ran into a lot of people, especially young people, because I worked in a psychiatric hospital for adolescents and pre-adolescents, and they struggled hard with mental health issues, of course, but specifically with depression as, like, you know, I don't want to say comorbidity, but you get what I'm saying. I'm at a loss of words. But I can actually explain to you what that scripture is saying. So when it says, love others the way that you would love yourself, really that's in reference to the old law, which is the 10 Commandments. And so how that's a reference to it is that there was a person that approached Jesus and said, out of the 10 Commandments, which is the most important? So you'd think like,
really strong. Thou
shalt not murder, for example, might be high up there. Or maybe adultery, or maybe whatever the case is. You know, all of that. Don't worship other gods other than God himself? Like, you'd think, which one's the most important? And Jesus ends up responding, and he says, I can sum it up in two. He says, I can only do two for you. He says, love the Lord your God with all your heart and all your might. That's the first. He said, the second is this, to love your neighbor as you would yourself. And he says, if you do those two things, you fulfilled the entirety of the law. And the reason he says that is because you can ask yourself, do you want someone to murder you? You know, someone can just really devil's advocate, be like, yeah, which is annoying. But if you're having a serious conversation, it's like, okay, no, I don't want someone to murder me. It's like, well, do you want someone to steal from you? Like, legitimately take something that is very valuable to you, or your money? Or do you want someone to steal from you? You say no. Do you want someone to commit adultery against you? No. All these things. Do you want anybody to break any of those laws against yourself? You'd say no. And so he's saying, well, if you love yourself enough that you wouldn't want somebody to break those laws against you, you need to love your neighbor the way you love yourself. And so, in that way, you're fulfilling the entirety of the law, other than, don't worship other gods, other than God. Well, you're not God, and someone's not going to break that law, obviously. If they worship another god, they're not breaking it against you. So Jesus said, well, I can't tell you one, but I can sum it down up to two. And that's how he lays it out. So if you feel like you're loving other people, but you're feeling a depression or a hatred for yourself, that kind of is playing into something unrelated to that scripture and what he's trying to convey there. I keep getting messed up by these two doors. Which is the right door? South. Okay. I'm just like running in circles looking at both doors. This is the south door. We're going this way. Based on religious and non-religious evidence, Christianity, I think, is truthful. I agree. Alright, we're finally on the trail. I did not expect this Silver Shroud mission to be this long for sure. I mean, I'm getting distracted with like pit stops along the way, but so no gunners here. I guess I cleared this out. Or super mutants? One of the two was here. Super mutant. And he's legendary. And he's dead. Wait, he didn't have anything on him. Look, he's legendary. He didn't have a special weapon on him. And now I'm being attacked. Great. He baited me with his fake legendary status. Bring it, bitch. Oh, there he is. Is it just you? I'll kill you. Nice. Am I going to be over encumbered soon? No. Okay. Southern door, is it still this one? Yes. Alright, people in chat, when you do the Silver Shroud mission, do you guys also just legendary, major gutsy? I probably shouldn't, but we're gonna try. Do you guys also suit up completely and talk as the Shroud the whole time, or do you just say fuck it, do whatever? I gotta go! You're gonna blow up, right? They blow up when they're legendary, right? No? Yeah, I knew they blew up. Chase your right. 2 acrobats does negate all fall damage. Marcus, you were totally correct in your assumption that that's how it should have worked, because guess what? You're not bad at math. But guess what else? I banked on the fact that Bethesda's terrible at math. And it was true. That is funny, though. You are right, though. It should equate to 25 damage if, for example, the damage was 100. Junkies Gamma Gun. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering? Dude, David would love this. You do the Silver Shroud, but you do the speech check? Yeah, I'm fucked on the speech check. Maybe I should take that armor. I hope there's a bed up there. You haven't done this quest? Bruh. Wait, Union, I forgot to ask, like, how long have you actually been playing Fallout 4? Because I looked at your Xbox profile, and it doesn't look like you've been playing any of the Fallouts that long. Which is cool and fine, but I feel like that's wrong. Like, I feel like you've been playing for a long time, the way you talk about it. You save Kent by speech check. I already read that. All Shroud all the time? Hell yeah. It's the way to go, Taba. We've broken character. I'm a super huge dickhead, but as the Shroud, I've been playing as the Shroud. So, Super Mutant Suicider and dogs back at Taffington. So we need to make sure to not aggro them. Oh, there's a bed right here. Thank God. I usually just kill Kent. Very surprising, right? Not surprising at all. Let me guess, because he's a ghoul? I appreciate your commitment to character bias, but I guess that doesn't really surprise me given that you're a furry. So that's just in your blood. You play it for a while, I don't know why it says so. I'm gonna say, the way you talk about it, I figure you've been playing a long time. I was just looking at like your achievements, I think, which isn't necessarily an accurate indicator of how much you've played. There's a random encounter with Manta Man. If you're in the Shroud gear, it's funny, unique dialogue. Where's Manta Man at? You said it's a... Oh, it's a random encounter. Is it like random in certain spots? Oh, hi. Please don't shoot me. Nice. You should get him, dude. Furries suck. Agreed, Dryad, agreed. I wonder if it removes the hours when you delete the game. Maybe. That would be dumb, but maybe. Oh, hi, Mark. So I'll give you guys all an update. I gave Union 1 in screenshot form. I didn't make you guys suffer through Hogwarts Legacy, but I did collect every item in the game. I completed every challenge in the game. I beat the game in its entirety. I did all the side missions, and I don't have it platinumed yet though, because annoyingly they have a separate trophy for beating the first like 4 hours of the game as each of the houses, and there's only one different mission in those 4 hours for each house, like unique to the house. So I'm in that slog, but I will do it to get the platinum. But I'll just do it on my own time when you guys don't have to watch. There's explosive turrets, so be careful. Great. I have to run it to man mostly around the CT random encounter. I'll just keep it on me, I guess. I did not hit her! I did not! I don't know why Dryden knows this reference, but I'm glad he does. I did not hit her! I did not! Oh, hi, Mark.
Going down. Basement.
If I really like a game, I'll go to some great lengths to platinum it, even if it's kind of stupid and ridiculous. But if I like the game truly, I'll do it. If I don't really like a game, I don't care. Why wouldn't you know the reference? I mean, it is a pretty popular meme at this point. But I feel like I've spoken to people who don't know it. Oh, alright. Bye to you. I'm stuck in place. I can't move. Help! I can't move! Oh, there we go. Alright. Thank you! God, this game sucks. Well, that wasn't fun. Every time I suplex people now, I get stuck in place, and that didn't used to happen. Looking for water. Am I still dehydrated? I am. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to take Psycho. Why was my cursor so much higher than the purified water? Alright, we got Psycho now. And my VATS isn't working. Oh no, there's the explosive turret. Good call on the turret. Yeah. Well, that was an interesting interaction there. Play Metal Gear Rising, see me in a red dress. What the world? I probably won't play that game, but that's only because I know nothing about it. I know nothing at all about it. Other than it doesn't play like a typical Metal Gear Solid game. I think I know that. Yeah, it's a fire. Oh, that's the fire turret, so there's an explosive turret still. Well, where's the explosive turret at? Antibiotics? Thank you. When you leave the hospital, right across the street is a parking garage that is a maze and fun. Good loot, too. Is that the, like the death maze thing? I'll definitely do it. Because there's a bed right outside the hospital. So I can save right when I leave. I think I need to heal. It's not a deadly maze? Okay. I was thinking of the weird, like, trap one. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. I like that song in the game. Oh, he got blown back. That's awesome. Thought I heard someone open a door. Ooh, beds? Probably shouldn't have healed. A bunch of good beds in here. Man, you'd think this place is the hospital or something. Oh, ain't you glad you're single? I guess I don't know all the lines to the shit, to the song. Lesser men might find the sweet embrace of death. I mean, maybe I won't, because I, like, don't release floor traps and stuff. Hey, there's that red dress you were talking about, Drive. Third favorite game of all time. Didn't you just play it after Doom Eternal and Fallout New Vegas? Well, I'm glad you're loving it. What do you like so much about it? I guess that's my question. I'm not picking every lock. There's enemies here. Where's the other enemies at? How is my guy thirsty again? Holy moly, dude. Is this irradiated? It is. Just let me sleep. I'm clicking it, but nothing's happening. Alright. I got duped. We don't actually get to save. Oh! Oh, shit. We do get to save. Never mind. And that song ain't far from home. What home? Taffington Boathouse? Unique, amazing gameplay, stellar story, and so many memes come from it. Only complaint is that it's too short. Bro, that's how I felt about Outer Worlds. Just that it was really fun, but then too short. I never did play the DLCs, though. I love when they fly away like that. Your dude must have a urinary tract infection and needs the water for real, dude. I need more water in general, though, because I'm starting to run out.
Lock's really strong.
Fuck. That lock's really hard. It's like, oh god. I'm gonna waste all these level ups on perception. Just so Dumb Dick can start to unlock some doors. He's a raider veteran, and you can even see his gray hair, like he's lived a minute. And here comes some dude in a fucking costume, just suplexes his ass and he's dead. His whole life amounted to that. Pathetic. Need some Wawa. Oh, I can punch Kent? I can just kill him?
Gonna say it again.
Oh, just broke Avery's neck? Ah, Kent died. Shit. Well, you'll be missed. Damn. I did just go in and slaughter them all, but I couldn't save Kent. I love how I just see Bias's name and just knew that was immediate sarcasm. Oh no, what a tragedy. I think the general consensus was that Kent was weak and whiny anyhow, so I mean, I guess I won't feel too bad about it. Kent's the only one that can upgrade the shroud. I did not plan to wear it, so I mean, yeah. I was in a rock and a hard place. I was told that I couldn't charisma my way through it, so that was my best effort. I mean, I can reload my save if chat wants me to attempt it again. I'm willing to attempt it again if you guys want me to. No caps? Okay. Do it, please. Oh no, reload save, he's good. Please do it for Hogarth. I won't do it for Hogarth, but I will reload it and try it again. Do the critical on Sinjin first? Alright. That'll be my plan. See, I was afraid that Sinjin was going to take too much of my AP to kill, and then I wouldn't have a lot left for like 3 guns lighting me up, and with the increased lethality on survival, I just wasn't sure if I should just get rid of as many guns as I can first, but I will try it the other way. Because, I mean, there's a chance they won't fuck me up that bad.
Lock tight.
It's a really strong lock, guys. I've always said do it for a Hogarth, like that was gonna convince me. Oh yeah, we could always use Jet. I didn't even think about that. Anyone else not think about that? Like 3 of you thought of that?
I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, he's a pussy. Wow. Oh, did Kent die still? Oh, Kent died. What did I do wrong? Did I punch Kent? Did I actually, like, hit? Hold on. We're gonna use Jet. We are gonna use Jet. I think I mean, maybe that... Is that possible? If I vatsed him, I also hit him? I know, damn it is right. Are you talking about those weird, like, big beaver-looking dog things? They are interesting. Alright, we're getting good at this. Kill Kent first to scare the game. Use Jet. Well, I won't do that, Iptaba, because when you use Jet, that I learned from my David playthroughs actually that using VATS while using Jet is a big waste. So what I'm going to do is use Jet and try to run up and try to just take them out while everything's slowed. What's down here? I feel like I keep not... Oh, I don't want to go down there. Never mind. So here's the question, though. Because was it the other people that killed Kent trying to shoot me? Do I have Psycho Jet? I think so. Like, when I use the Jet, because I have like 15 seconds, should I jump person to person, like use the Jet, hit the 2 little guys, go up, then hit Sinjin and then Art? Or should I use the Jet and beeline it for him. I'm still hidden, too. We might have to reload again, but I'm gonna try this. Nope. So you have to hit St. John first. Dropped your gun. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Alright, so that's our first death, I think. So you have to hit St. John first. But that's what I was afraid of right there. Like, even just your common guy can just fucking shred me because they're popping 7 bullets in me on survival. Never asked how my day was. My day was perfect. My day is almost always perfect. I think the standard with which I compare my days to usually is it allows for, it's almost impossible for a day to be bad. I say almost impossible. I've experienced some bad days, let me tell you, but almost impossible. Oh, we're doing that now. That was weird. It made like a clothing sound. Use Med-X. Might have to. See, my original attempt was fucking amazing. One tap those two, and then snap that guy's neck. Maybe the trick really is... I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. You were right all along. Jet and then bats. Did Kent already die? I think Kent instantly dies. Oh. I feel like if you attack St. John and don't do the speech thing, he just kills him. That or Art does. I mean, what do you guys think? Should I keep retrying this? You have to pass the speech check to save him? I'd believe it. I would believe it. Alright. We just weren't charismatic. To hell with Kent. Bye, Kent. Yeah. And I don't have the quick save ability to make it worthwhile. Mascot head? Is that everything? Is that really what I have on my right arm? Troubleshooters? Maybe that's why I survived the sentry bot explosion, actually, now that I think about it. I don't even remember putting that on. Reload and shoot Kent, trust me. Why would I shoot Kent? I can't shoot. I punch. You can save Kent if you have a syringer and just use the body lock ammo, hit Sinjin, he locks up and can't shoot. I think Art shoots him. Like, I think if you aggro them, one of the two shoots him. I really do. Again, I could be wrong, but I think that's the truth. Punch him in the dick? Oh, I will. I'll give him the old happy birthday in the wazoo. Oh shit. I don't think I'm allowed to save either while this is going on. Yeah, so fucking dumb. Who made this game? A child? I want to do the maze, but I don't want to get irradiated to hell. So I'm thirsty again. I need to drop stuff off after we finish this mission. That's my last water. And I'm still thirsty? What the fuck? You're making chocolate milk? Nice. Thought you were having rum and coke, you said in the comments. I literally have a beer right here because you said I had to drink something. You're over there making chocolate milk. It's a good choice. I haven't had chocolate milk in like years. I think I remember what it tastes like. Hey, purified water. Obviously, I remember liking it. No cash? No cash in the register? Someone just threw away a comfy pillow. They're like, that shit's comfy, but it's also trash. You gotta make it. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Duh. Fuck that. Fuck those explosions, dude. I know, the rust devils are everywhere. Literally everywhere. Alright, we put another one in perception so we can start doing lockpicking in the next levels. Feels like such a waste, dude. Some raider come over here. Raiders come. A frigid aluminum baseball bat. I hate that. There's such a low percentage chance for block. Like, it's not even blocking, it's parrying. You're 19. Well, thanks for telling me your age. What the hell was that? What is going on? Okay. Why did all that blow up? Might a dead body check it? So I did check. Dryad is like 12 or 13, something like that. He's something like that, alright. Yeah, I just looked. It was just a normal robot and some raider cum. I like how he says I'm only 12, unfortunately. It is not unfortunate that you're 12. You are not unfortunate for your age. Don't worry. Life will pass by you insanely fast, so do not think poorly about being young. Well, you know what they say, the smarter you are, the more you realize how much you don't know, so I mean... Smart is debatable. Yeah, Union can't spell, so I mean... We don't know about that one, but... Might buy the boathouse? I don't even remember where my boathouse is. Oh, it's way up here. Wait, why am I... I'm still going to that thing? Hold on. What's happening right now? Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Oh, he's at the boathouse. Oh, sick. Alright, cool. Knowledge. Yeah. Maybe knowledgeable. What Union's trying to say is he's got street smarts. He is knowledge manifest. He is knowledge become human. Union is the quintessential example of knowledge. Okay, I don't know what no cap means. Like, well, why does that mean, like, wrong or something? Which I think is what I meant. Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Oh. That makes you want to jump off a no ledge? Never heard of it. I'll just forever like that meme of that guy. Knowledge. Why? So why does cap mean wrong or lying? I want to know the origin of this. No cap means no lying. Is it because they were too lazy to say I'm not lying? And they would rather say no lying? What is... What are you doing down here, Hancock? What the... I can't complete the mission because Hancock is being a bitch. What the fuck? Hancock, you shifty bastard. Alright. This game's busted as hell, dude. This game fucking busted. I'm gonna go do my shit at the settlement and save. And hopefully after sleeping 8 hours, he'll be there. There's an old Vine where someone said they had the hairline under their hat, and someone yanked it off and was like, now no cap. Damn you, Todd Howard. Okay, that makes sense. That's an interesting... I mean, I still will not say no cap ever in my life with any seriousness, but... This is the worst ending to a quest I've ever seen. Hancock is in the water swimming like a damn fish. It's not even ending to the game, or to the stream. There is no end to the mission. There's no ending at all. Oh wait, I meant to keep those. I'm an idiot. This is a quest item? This game is so stupid, dude. It's only a quest item because I can't talk to Hancock. See, I'm probably carrying way too much of this stuff, but whatever.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Shut up, Kate. You want Fallout New Vegas streams instead? I will leave it to Union to explain to you why I cannot stream Fallout New Vegas for you. And if he chooses to not reiterate what I've said 1,000 times, then you'll just never know. That's a horrible fun fact, Union. One of your settlers at Sanctuary went through your weapon container and took 6 10mm pistol out.
Yeah?
Why would he do that? Okay, so where is Hancock at now?
Hey. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Yep, you'll just have to settle for the shorts. That's all I got. Let's drink the water. Where are we at with this? Wait, where's he at now? Is he back at Good Neighbor? He is. That son of a bitch. I sent him to Taffington. He fell in the water, got stuck under a bridge, and then went back to Good Neighbor. Exactly. Union surmised it perfectly. Bunch of shit. Union, were you able to figure out the short thing though on your end? We had to eat some potato crisps. Do you guys like potato crisps? If you need further help with it, I can try to clarify. It is dumb. Ibtaba, how much do you like potato crisps? Is this the right one? Yeah. Maybe Hancock need to have Fahrenheit there for some of the dialogue? Maybe. Who wouldn't like? I was just trying to say crisps in a really annoying way, and no one said, that's annoying, so... That's the end of that. Back in my day, we had Vine, not TikTok. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. I'm subscribed to Drew Gooden. I never saw him on Vine, though. I never had Vine. Am I getting paid to say crisps? No, I'm not. Not at all, boys. I don't get paid to do the YouTube thing. I feel like I was only trying to annoy Ibtaba with by saying that too. So I'm glad it worked. This stream was sponsored by Raid Shadow VPN. World of Raid VPN. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay, so that was the only one. When will we get a sponsor? Well, as Ian was trying to very on the nose point out, we're almost at 600 subs, but we need 1,000. And then also we have until August 2nd to get 4,000 watch hours, which we did get over halfway, by the way. We're at, last time I checked, I think we were at 2,004 watch hours. So that's pretty cool. We have basically 5 months to come up with 2,000 hours. Is that possible? I don't know. Hopefully. Union says, hell yes. Oh shit. I knew I heard something.
I have detected you.
That's just fucking rude. I'll detect you.
Contact detected. Possibly.
You'll watch 1,000 hours for us? Thanks. The big thing with the watch hours, which I know I have said in the past, is we put a playlist section on the channel, and I have some like really sizable playlists, like all 38 parts of this is a playlist. Like all my Resident Evil ones are a playlist. And like, if someone ever can just like run a playlist in the background, if they're not going to be on their computer all day or whatever while they're at work, like that would give us a lot of watch hours. But the only real reason I even suggest that is because I don't think anyone's ever actually clicked on the playlist section on our channel and like clicked on a playlist and watched it. So, like, I don't feel bad about like suggesting someone try it or do it for watch hours, because I don't think anyone's ever actually used that feature on our channel. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you did, Union. You are the first person to do it. I am getting lost getting to Good Neighbor right now, and I don't know why. I was like right there and got turned around. You get a piece of gum now? I'll give you more than gum. For real, dude. I get constantly lost. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Gotta run around this. Yeah, I was right there. I just had to go this way. Dude, that, Jeremy Chocolate ad was so funny. With, what's-her-face and that other dude. I can't remember any of their names. Mr. It Butter Bars? What the fuck?
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
Dude, I was gonna do a giveaway on the channel when we hit 700 subs, but Union was one of them that was just like, nah, don't do that. So now no one gets nothing. But I really do appreciate you guys hanging out all the time. Like, this really is your time that you're... See, look at this!
Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. Sorry, dog. You gotta go, because every time I talk to this guy... Oh wait, is it because I'm not dressed as the Silver Shroud? That's probably why, actually.
Hey.
Yeah?
Job's done. Sinjin's dead.
So down goes the big bad Sinjin.
Shit, sent dog away for no reason. What's your guys' favorite fast food place?
For the effort.
My favorite fast food place is definitely,
You use me to deal with your problem, and that's all I get?
No,
probably
right?
Rallies.
Crusading is a really shitty gig.
Union's too cool for fast food, which is lame.
You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
You finish making a large portion of Vault 88, you should totally send pictures of it. Fast food is so good. It is called checkers, you're right.
You ever tried chess?
I just love Rally's little jingle. It's so fucking to the point and it's so truthful. They go, at Rally's, you gotta eat. It's like, you know what? I do have to eat, actually. That is a fact. I have to eat. Why not do it here? See you, Ibtaba. We will miss you. Thanks for tuning in to the worst mission you've ever seen. It depends. Depends who's cooking, in my opinion. All right, what's our next mission? Where's this at? Oh, that's nearby. Let's do it. Live alone with a cat and 2 chickens. 2 chickens? Sounds to me like you ain't living alone then. Dude, KFC's pretty fucking good too. Maybe that's my favorite fast food. Always a long load time getting out of there. You're living with a bunch of assholes. I'm sorry. I mean, they are chickens. Oh, real quick, while I have 5 of you on here, I don't know who were... Wait, dog meat's over here? No, come back. Don't go to Taffington.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. Bruh, we caught him.
It's time to go.
Oh, I forgot Hancock was still with me. Nice. Alright. Before any more of you guys leave, I should have said it when Uptog was here. I don't know if you guys are working tomorrow or what, because it is Monday, of course. But I'll randomly not have the kid tomorrow, like early, like 10 a.m.-ish to like 4. So I'll probably be on. Don't know if any of you guys can tune in, but I figured I'd let you guys know. I don't know what I'll be playing. Might not be this. I figured a lot of people have work. That's why I'm probably not going to play Fallout. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh, ghoulies! Shit. So. Yeah, Marcus, you probably have school or something, don't you? Or you said you're 19. Maybe you don't. I know, that dog did just wander off.
Nice.
Fear not. Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Okay. Well, no wonder he was wicked. Look at all this. Those who love money pierce themselves with many pangs. Another favorite scripture. Mark is going into debt. Paying off my student loans was one of the most freeing experiences. Hey look, we found the rum. Now we just need the coke for Union. Country roads. Oh yeah, man. I didn't go in to do some trade thing. I went in and got a bachelor's in psychology and a master's in forensic psychology. So both being a social science, your boy had some loans. Why is it dumb? What about it is dumb? Oh, I forgot I just did the mission, so now I need something else. We gotta clear some of this shit out, dude. Guess we'll go do fire support. Where's it at? Oh, I gotta listen to it. I'm such an idiot. I don't have it. What do I gotta listen to? Military frequency. Where's this guy at? Isn't it somewhere like over here by College Square? One of these areas. I'll just put the marker there. And we'll go. Oh yeah. College pricing was definitely terrible. I would say because I stayed on top of it, see, the thing was the type of loans that I had for my undergrad did not accrue interest while I was in school, and they also did not accrue interest for the first 6 months after school. And I had actually got a job with the state 2 days after I walked the stage for my undergrad, and so I hit it hard looking at what I owed, looking at the different loans and their different interest rates, and paying them off, and I had never let the interest accrue. And then when I did my graduate schooling, I was making quite a bit more money with the state at the time, and I just paid for it as I was doing it. So, hey Riza, what's up? Like the stream, share it with your grandma. Any tips for you in college? I mean, I guess I have a ton of tips. I'm a lot better at answering questions you might have about college, better than just giving you off-the-wall tips. I would say probably a huge tip, though, is don't go to college just because you're not sure what you want to do yet, and have the general plan of figuring it out once you're there. I would highly, highly discourage that. Even if you're like, I don't know what job I'd do if I leave school and don't go to college right away, or that makes me nervous, or whatever, like, I would say tackle that more so than go to college without really knowing. I personally did get new books of certain books if I really thought I would keep them, and I did not keep every new book I bought, but I'll meet Union in the middle. Don't buy new books for most of your stuff, but every once in a while you're going to see a book that you want. You should definitely buy those ones new. Union's also right about that. You quite possibly don't need all of them. Like how to stay on top of money? Bro, I can help you with money. That's like my thing. Really, when it comes down to money, well, let me ask you this, Dried, before I answer how you should handle money. You said you're pretty young, so I'm assuming you're not making any money right now. And I would say the safest assumption is that when you start making money, you won't be making a lot of money, like at all. So if you're having to take care of yourself, I would just simply say, live very frugally, make sure your bills are paid, and leave it at that. But if you are making okay money, if not good money, I would say one of the biggest things is always live below your means, which would mean creating a budget of not spending everything you make. And in addition to living below your means, always save and invest some money. I would say the best thing to do is to save 10% of every check you take home and invest at least 10%, if not more. I would say invest more, but save 10% and invest at least 10. And whatever money you have left, make sure all your bills are paid. And if there's any money left over after that, there you go. Use it for whatever you want. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, but a lot of people either struggle to do it because it's not necessarily fun, or they quite literally cannot afford to save and invest. And if you cannot afford to save and invest, I mean, there's no shame in that. Just make sure you do if you ever do get a well enough paying. Oh my gosh, that guy was fast. Oh, I don't have any AP. Mission accomplished. Don't do what Union does. He just buys fucking dickhead chickens. Ow. Oh shit. Dog, you idiot. Oh, I thought you died. Flip lighter? This game is highish, lowish graphics and well done. I don't know about well done, but it is fun.
Hi. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Get free eggs for 5 years. That is smart.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
You stream Twitch? I didn't know you were on Twitch.
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I help you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us.
Well done, like a polished turd.
Where are you from?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're pretty young, you're making some money. I don't really know what to do with it yet. I'm only 16, so there's not a lot I can't do. If you are allowed... Okay, bias. Seriously, I'm going to tell you some life-changing advice right now. I'm not kidding you. This is life-changing advice. If you have a bank account right now, which I'm assuming you do, even if you're only working part-time hours, if you can make a Roth IRA with your bank, that just stands for a Roth Independent or Individual Retirement Account, IRA, Individual Retirement Account. Go to your bank, ask to set up a Roth IRA, and the money that you don't know what to do with yet, put it in that. You're 16. When you decide to retire, you'll be a millionaire. It's not...
I'll continue to help.
It's not an exaggeration. You'll be a millionaire.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my
What the account will do is it'll invest your money in an index fund. And an indexed fund is basically a whole bunch of different companies. So say you had $10 and the index fund is 100 different companies. You know, it's not going to put $1 into each company because you only have $10. It's going to put cents across the board equally as much as it can equalize across 100 companies. But it's going to invest that money into them so that when they earn new money, they owe you some money back on your investment.
It's a good plan.
And
if we make it back,
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your ability.
I've said this before. The biggest advice is to not try to time the market, but have time in the market. And what that simply means is don't invest money in the stock market trying to make quick cash. Instead, put money in the stock market and give it a lot of time to grow. Because let's say you put money in the stock market and in the first year you earn 2% income or increase on it. So if you have $100, you earned $2. It doesn't sound like a lot of money. But let's say the second year you don't invest any more money, but you earned 2% again. Well, you earned 2% on $102 that year, not $100, which means that the second year you made even more money than the first year based off the same amount of money.
Ready? Outstanding.
Well, if you keep investing, especially at a young age moving forward, you'll be able to make a lot more. And the more time you allow this compounding interest to have, the obviously the more money you'll have. There's a bed in here I need to save. Where's the bed at? I feel like I'm always missing stuff. I'm just always lost in this game. Probably because I'm talking about random other stuff. That's okay. So, he said he has how much? I didn't see. You have 10,000 right now. How much should I invest? I'll tell you right now, legally, you can only put $6,000 into a Roth IRA per year. If you can put $6,000 in for 2023, I would say do that. Because what's 5% of $6,000? That's $300. Okay, real quick. Because I'm talking, Reese. Okay, so imagine this. You put $6,000 in, right? Say you got 5% return on that. So we know 10% is $600, so 5% would be $300. For that first year, you would have made $300 by doing nothing other than putting that $6,000 into sit. Now, the next year, again, if you didn't put $6,000 in and you made 5% again, you're making 5% on $6,300 now, not just the original $6,000. So what would that equate to? It would equate to $450 you made the second year. And then the third year, you're making 5% on $6,750. And you see how each year that stacks, it equals more money, but it goes up more exponentially. It's not a steady diagonal upwards, it's more of a curve upwards, with the later years being a much more dramatic curve. Now granted, you won't always gain the same percentage every year, and the stock market can perform poorly during certain years. Right now, the stock market is performing semi-poorly, but that's also what we call a buyer's market. So, say you put $6,000 in the stock market, and you have your account, and it says $6,000 in it. Do you really have $6,000? You don't. You have a certain amount of stocks that are worth $6,000 because you bought the stocks with that money. Now, give it 3 months. If the businesses start to perform poorly and those stocks become less valuable, you'll notice your $6,000 now says $5,800, and you'll think, I lost $800, but you didn't lose anything. You have the same amount of stocks. They're currently valued at less. They're valued at $5,800. Well, during times when the stock market is down right now, they'll also call it a buyer's market, because while the stock market's doing badly, quote unquote, that's mainly because the stocks are valued at less, meaning you can buy the stocks at a less valuable price and hold on to them because you have a lot of time to wait before you're retired. And then once you bought them while they're valued at less, you hold on to them till they're valued at more when the stock market's doing well, and you sell them at a higher price. And so, again, you don't want to time the market, you want time in the market. And you being 16, able to invest thousands, I mean, there's such a thing as an investment calculator. You should do an investment calculator and put in 6,000 as a one-time contribution and give it the like 40 years before you retire at 56 early, and I bet you'd probably have like $1 million in there, if not more.
I don't intend to give up and head home.
Mark is still here. He never leaves. He really doesn't, and I appreciate it a lot. I wish Dance would do more than fucking creep walk, though. But maybe it should be more valuable and way more stock up so you can get paid more, but that wouldn't be the case. You have maybe make more money only if you put down... I don't know what you're saying, Ryza. Like, say they put stock market to go up, then they could put more in IRA, right? I think either I wasn't being clear enough, or you're just not following me very well, Ryza. Basically, imagine... Imagine, for example, you have, like... Someone was talking about, like, Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering cards or something the other day. Imagine you had, like, a really rare card and it's worth a lot of money, but, like, they print some more of that same card. Well, the value of your card is going to go down because there's more of them now, right? It's not as rare. But then say that, like, over even more time, they stop printing that card and they print just so much more of other cards. It's like, well, the value of that card is going to become more rare again, and it's going to go up. So the value of certain things fluctuates over time, and that's what I mean by with stocks, like as businesses are performing, their value goes up and down. Buy low, sell high, basically.
There it is, Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head into the front.
Someone said they were 16. I'm talking to the 16-year-old. Oh, it was Bias, right? No. Who the fuck said they're 16? Yeah, Bias. That's who I'm talking to, Ryzen. Bias the furry? Yeah. Can I explain that in a PlayStation way?
Paladin Dance?
Listen up. We do this
What does that mean?
quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding.
Bias said, so wait, about stocks, they've always confused me. From what you said, if I put my money in an IRA, my money will just automatically be invested in stocks? I've always thought that you do it individually. It's a good question. So, you can do it on your own. I don't recommend it. You can have your stocks automatically invested in like index funds and stuff like that. Usually they have an automated feature that will charge you a certain fee. And it really is, I mean, I guess it depends on who you go through, but a lot of times it's a very small fee. Like less than 1% they'll charge. And the thing is, and here's the deal. Here's why it's a good deal to pay a financial advisor or professional investor or a bank to invest for you. One, because they're just more knowledgeable than you, and because they'll make better decisions and invest your money better. But here's the better reason. They're charging you a percentage. And again, oftentimes it's less than 1%. If you're getting charged 1% or more to have your account professionally managed, they're fucking with you. They're not legit. So if you're looking at competitive rates of people who actually know what they're talking about, they're going to charge you less than 1%. Now you might think to yourself, like, even, let's just say it was 1%. Like, man, I'm going to give them $6,000. Like, why would I want to give them 1% of my money? Like, that is a lot over time. The reason you want to do it is because they're taking a percentage from you, and they're highly incentivized to then make you more money and make it a win-win. If they said every month I'm going to charge you $50 in order to manage your account, well, who gives a shit if they invest your money well? Because they always get $50 no matter how well they do. But if they're already saying, like, I get less than 1% of your money, they're highly motivated to get you like tens of thousands, hundred thousands, $1 million, because then that less than 1% translates to a lot of money, which by the end you could be like, well, then I'm giving them a lot of money. It's like, well, yeah, you're giving them a lot of money and they're making you a lot of money. So at the end of the day, they're walking away with less than 1% of your money, but you have more than 99% of the lot of money that they made, that they made for you. And of course, they have a whole bunch of accounts, so they can get away with making less than 1% because of all the accounts that they have that they're working for people. They're making a fuck ton of money. Like, they're fine. they're making way more in the grand scheme than you ever are. But yeah, it is really smart. It's something to think about when you're very young, for sure. And again, not everybody can afford to do it. So, I mean, if you can't afford to do it, there's no shame in that. But if you can do it while you're young, bruh, do it. Oh, bias, like, yeah. Don't go on YouTube and listen to me and be like, oh, the guy on the internet told me I'm gonna be rich. Like, no. Definitely look into it. There's more resources today that can teach you how to do this than there ever have been before. I would highly recommend looking up like a financial YouTube channel that'll give you some visuals for compounding interest and all of that. I can tell you, but here's the other thing. Bias. Because if you look into this, I guarantee you'll at least be convinced that it is a smart option. You won't think it's a bad option at all. Even if you choose not to do it, you'll be like, I see how smart this is. But that being said, you need to make sure, as a young person, you have to make sure to do a Roth account. There's a traditional account and there's a Roth account. Here's the difference. If you do a traditional account, you'll invest that $6,000 and they'll take the full $6,000 and buy as much stocks as they can with it, right? And they're going to do that all the way until you retire. So what's the big deal with that, right? The money you earned, the money that you earned, the money that you take out when you retire is going to be considered retirement income, but it's going to be considered income, meaning that it's not taxed. Or it's not been taxed yet as a traditional account. So when you invest the $6,000, they're going to spend the whole $6,000, and then the day you retire and you say, I'm going to pull some of that money out, they're going to say, okay, but we're taking 20%. That's the tax. And at the end of the day, if you have $1 million, $2 million, if you have $300,000, all of that's a lot of money. And when you withdraw, they're going to take 20% off the top. And you're still going to have, that's still good money to retire with. But when you do a Roth account, what they're going to do is you say, I want to put $6,000 in the Roth account. They're going to say, okay, but we're going to tax it up front. And whatever money is left over, it's all yours. when we invest the money that's left over, whatever profit it makes, it's yours because that money's already been taxed. Now, there's multiple ways someone could look at this. They could say, if I invest in the traditional, there's a possibility that not taxing it first will allow me to buy more stocks to hold over time, as I've been saying, to hold on to stocks for a long time so they grow the most amount of money. If I don't let them tax it up front, I can get more stocks to hold for longer so that I make so much money that when they tax at 20%, what's left over is still more than had I taxed it up front. This might start getting confusing, but that's one way you can look at it. But the reason why you want Roth, let's see, you said so they can secure it. You might need to do a tax, get extra. Good chance you retire a millionaire, thank me later. Okay, all of that's fine, but I'm going to tell you the real reason why young people need to do Roth. This is the reason why. I'll make this simple. Have them tax your money first so that when you invest it, they cannot tax any of the profit later. And here's why. There's 2 yes or no questions you want to answer. The first question is do you plan to have more money in retirement than you make while working? If you retire at if you invest at a very young age, the answer to that is just yes. Okay? It's just yes. So I can explain. Tell me in chat if you want me to explain why that is, and I will. If you want to just trust me, trust me. If you invest at the age of 16 moving forward, you'll have more money in retirement than you make while working. When you just will. So the answer to that is yes. Now, if the answer to that is yes, you're making more money in retirement than working, here's the second question. How the fuck did you do that, Dance? Here's your second question. Would you like to retire early? Yes or no? Well, if you're making more money in retirement than while working, of course your answer is yes, I'd like to retire early. This is why you want the Roth account. Okay? This is what people don't know. When people retire early, you get, like, you retired before the age of 65, you get hit with a 10% early retirement penalty. Okay, there's no way around it. There's never a way around this. Doesn't matter who you are. If you retire early, you are accepting a 10% early retirement penalty on your money. Okay, so now that that's established, this is the part that people don't know. If you retire early, your retirement income, as I called it before, is no longer that. It's just normal income. It's not considered retirement income. If you answered yes to I'm going to make more money in retirement than I'm going to make while working, odds are you're making a good amount of money. And if your income is no longer considered retirement income and it's considered normal income, it's going to be placed into a high tax bracket, meaning you could possibly be taxed up to 37.5%. In addition to that, because you made it into a high tax bracket and retired early, you also got hit with the 10% early retirement penalty, meaning you just got 47.5% of your money taken away for retiring early with a traditional account. Now, if you invest all your money in a Roth account and have already let it be taxed and you retire early, they'll say, gotcha, 10%. And then when they go to say, gotcha, it's now normal income, they can't tax you any more than the 10% because the money's already been taxed by the government. You should look into this, look all this up, because it's the main reason why you should do a Roth account. Let them tax it now, so that way when you have a lot of money in retirement and you would technically hit the higher tax bracket, you don't pay it. They already taxed you at a lower bracket. They can't go back on the same money that's already been taxed and say, now we're going to tax it in full in a higher bracket. It's just not what they can't do it. So while you're young, invest in Roth, so that way when you retire early with your $2 million or more, you can say, go ahead, take your 10% off the top. Look at this place. And I'll take my 90%, which is still $1 million plus, if not more, and enjoy the rest of my life. So there's my super long rant that hopefully Bias is going to get a second, third, fourth opinion on. Excellent. And then act on it. I wish I would have been investing at 16. I'm genuinely jealous than a furry for the first time in my life. Which one is this? Lamp?
That's it.
Engine core power restored.
By Jove, we've done it.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted.
How would they tax it first again? I know you just said it. So if you establish a Roth account, they know any funds put into the Roth account is to be taxed. And then what's left over is invested. So by nature of it being a Roth account, they know to tax it. That's right, they don't get the same upfront tax break because your answer is, I'm investing very early in life, I'm going to have more money in retirement than while working, and because I'm going to have more money in retirement than while working, I'm also going to retire early. And because I'm going to retire early, I don't want that money to be considered regular income, which would be taxed at a very high tax bracket, given that it's more money than while working. And so go ahead and tax it now, so I can avoid it being overtaxed later.
Oh my God! Are you all right? Got cooked by those.
How long do you plan to keep the channel going for? When I'm older, I really want to contact you for this kind of stuff.
Still alive.
I mean, hopefully for the life of how much I enjoy video games, which I'm assuming will be when I'm retired, I'll be still playing video games, I'm guessing.
Going down.
If you, no, that's actually not true, Bias. So, please Google this and confirm that this is true. Yeah, until YouTube dies. This I actually am, I believe I'm right, but maybe I'm wrong. But I believe with a Roth IRA, money only has to be in the account for 5 years. I mean, that's still a while, but for 5 years, and then you can take it out at any time in full, penalty free. Why is that? For 2 reasons. One, because you're not taking the money out to retire, but 2, it's already been taxed. There's no, like, the penalty is being taxed. Like, the government already got some money out of you. So once you've put money in for 5 years, whatever money you've put in, including the money that's been made off that money, so long as it's been in there 5 years, it's yours to take out penalty free. So another just easy example of what that means is that if you've been investing for 6 years, the money that you have in there for 2 years worth of that money basically is free for you to take out because it's been in there for at least 5 years. The other money that's in there, you gotta wait a little bit to take it out. But if you've been investing for like 20 years and all of a sudden you hit like a housing market snag or something like that and you're like, I need a sizable amount of this money right now, I don't need all of it, but I need some of it, you can take out 15 well, more than that, but about 15 years worth of the payments penalty free because it's already been taxed and it's your money in full.
Smoother?
But double check
Both
that.
alive and the transmitter's
That
been
may,
secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I may be wrong about, because these things change too when laws change.
It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly.
This is another reason why when you work for a company and they offer you benefits, not all companies offer benefits, but say you work for a company that offers you benefits. They offer you health insurance, vision, dental, but then they also offer you access to a 401k. I would argue that, you know, if you have current life-threatening health conditions, your health benefit is the best thing they offer you. But if you're relatively healthy and you're doing all right for the most part, access to the 401k is the biggest benefit they offer you, especially if they offer a match. They might offer you like a 4% match or something. And if they do that, that's free money. You invest 4%, they'll invest 4%. Now you have 8% of your income at the cost of 4% to you being invested. And there's differences here. So like I said, for an IRA, you're only legally allowed to invest $6,000 in any given year currently. For a 401k, I believe you're legally allowed to invest up to like $21,000 in the year, and that's not even counting the 6,000. So your ability to invest is massive. Confetishness is here. My phone died, so I'm on some random account on my PC. I really want to watch you. I don't know who that is. Someone who's been watching. A 401k is another type of retirement account that you have access to through your employer. So does asthma count as life-threatening? No. So I put money into the Roth. I'm not going to be able to get it back. Or I already read that one. I know who it is. I don't know whose phone died. The guy who has 5 million accounts. Wait, is that Union? Oh, it's Ryza. Okay, so let me clarify this. Here's a question you should be asking yourself, Bias. Why, if someone has millions of dollars at the age of 50 and they say, I want to retire, why would they be penalized and be told, okay, we're going to put you in a super high tax bracket and we're going to take all this more money from you? Like, what's the point in that? And so the answer might be obvious to you, but if it's not, the reason why they do that is because it's social engineering. They don't want you to retire early. They want citizens to be holding down jobs that generate economic revenue, but also just push forward, productivity within the nation. They want people working for as long as they can. I mean, they'd work you to death if they could. But they want you to work. So they're going to de-incentivize people from retiring early. And the reason I bring that up is, so why then would they tell people they can only invest $6,000 into an IRA, but they'll let you invest $21,000 with matching incentives through a company? It's because at the very least, you're working for these companies, right? So, for example, I own my own business. If my daughter grows up and I decide to start paying her, she could invest money. She could invest $6,000 into the stock market and make a lot of money, right? Well, my business isn't very important. It's just not, right? So if my business isn't very important,
I promise not to let
like
you
it's not producing a lot of revenue in general, like the government's doesn't really care what I'm doing for the most part. So they're not going to incentivize people to work for me. They want people working for businesses that generate or contribute to the overall GDP and generate a lot of money, a lot of business, and so they're going to allow them to offer these retirement options to pull people in. Come work for us for a long time. We'll set you up to retire real nice if you take advantage of the benefit anyways.
We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to
I've said my daughter's name a few times on accident, actually, but I'm not just going to disclose it.
Without question.
Ryza, if you have all these accounts, definitely subscribe with them. Help us out, man.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask
whether that's actually Ryza or not, Union, you can go ahead and just like put that account in timeout or whatever.
I give you an order and you follow it. It's as simple as that.
Because I'm not interested in that, obviously. I don't think you are either.
From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to...
There's a lot more to say about all this stuff, too.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your...
Union gets to do something as a moderator. Hell yeah.
Means, Halen. Ad victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon.
Dried, we have 2 mods already. Why would I need a third one in here?
To Halen or Reese for your next assignment.
If Marcus and Union weren't here, but you were here, and then the need was there, I could still just do it myself. But if Marcus and Union were not here, I didn't have any of the moderators here, and something like that was there, I would, and you were here, Dried, I would consider it. Why not a third? Just so it doesn't look like the whole chat's just everyone's a moderator. It's all blue, just look weird. That's my whole reasoning, just look weird. Dang it, I keep doing Psycho. I went to drink water, and I took Psycho, which made the water situation even worse. I'm an idiot. Yeah, fucking kill.
Hey there.
Alright, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out.
I don't want Marcus to let go of his mod privileges.
So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna
just wanted your name to be a color.
Trusts you. But if you step out of line and put
I think you can do that on
in
Twitch.
Danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Why is this guy so fucking rude all the time?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important...
It is kind of annoying that I can't be a rude ass and still get the missions here.
Mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna...
Hey, Bias, seriously, if you end up with millions of dollars because of advice I gave you, you know what's the one thing I would ask of you? It wouldn't be any of your money. Gave this advice so you could keep as much of it as you could. It would be to definitely somehow find a way to contact me and actually like let me know. Like, I would definitely want to know where, like, how things played out. And I can, here we go, I've mentioned it before, and this is going to be the first time that I'm about to intentionally brag. But the reason I'm going to intentionally brag is for motivation. Alright? Here's the motivation. I started investing when I was 22 with a 401k through my job with the state, right? I wasn't investing a lot of money because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really know how to do it. I hadn't educated myself on it yet. So I gotta get this marker off my thing because I was confusing myself. So I wasn't investing a lot of money. I would say in the first year, for a whole year, I probably invested in the 401k that I had the option to invest up to like $20,000. I maybe invested like $1,000. Okay? So I just turned 29. So this is 7 years later. And I didn't capitalize on how much I could invest early on. And again, you're 6 years younger than when I started. Okay? 6 years younger than when I started, and I didn't capitalize on every year of at least 6,000. And 7 years later, I, to my name, have about $161,000 invested. Why is that important? So again, if you were to invest, let's say $1,000 or the 6,000 and make 5%, you'd make $300. If I invested in the same exact stocks as you and made 5%, I don't even know what 5% of $161,000 is. That's like $8,000, something like that. So by doing the same thing, nothing, sitting on our asses playing Fallout and letting a year pass, you'd make $300 and I'd make $8,000. Again, that's with me starting at 22 and not capitalizing. You can start 6 years before me and you can capitalize on this stuff. If I have 161 by 29, imagine how much you could have by 29. Imagine that. A lot of fucking money is the answer. By the age of 29, you could easily have double what I have. If not more. You could have double what I have. You've been sitting here for 3 hours. Don't invest a lot of money. I highly doubt you would agree, but you might. I encourage you, Bias, to maybe get a Roth. Just do it. French Empire, I don't know who this is, but if you disagree with what I've been saying, fair enough. You should definitely let him know your reasonings, because if there's something I'm not considering that is relevant and important, I'm sure he'd want to hear it. Oh, you don't disagree? I thought you said you did disagree. Well, you said don't invest a lot of money. I say you should invest a lot of money. I hear fighting. But I'm going this way. I personally don't like investing in gold and silver myself. I have some gold in a safe that was given to me. Not a lot. Like, not a lot at all. Like, it's this teeny tiny little piece of gold. But I don't like investing in it mainly because well, this is gonna sound super dumb, so I already know I'm about to sound really dumb when I say this. I looked up the differences in investing in gold and silver versus investing in like stocks and stuff, and I didn't like it as much. I don't remember what the differences are. So I remember that I didn't like the differences, but I can't remember what they are because I haven't like actively thought about it in years. So I don't know. Might be the best fucking thing you could ever do. If you were looking into stuff, what should you research first? Definitely research what a Roth IRA is. Research how to start one with your specific bank that you bank through. See if they do the automatic investing as an option. That'll automatically invest your money into a diversified portfolio. I would say that would probably be the line of reasoning. And if you find that all of those options are there, like they exist and they're all a good option, I would say then the next natural step would be, well, what other possible option do I have? And the only other real possible option that you would have, oh hi, is getting an IRA through a different institution other than the bank you're currently going through. Because I doubt you're working for someone who's offering you a 401k right now at the age of 16. If they are, fucking amazing, do that. But if they're not, you really don't have much other options. This French guy better be subscribed if he's in here saying pizza. France had a better military than Germany on paper, but wars aren't fought on paper. I agree.
Loctite.
That's awesome, man. That's what I was just talking about. I was like, if my daughter grows up, then I could employ her and start paying her, and it's a great way to generate wealth early on.
Got it.
I mean, yeah, if your dad's offering a 401k, ask him if he's offering a match. I don't know if he'd offer a match to his son or not. Hopefully he would. But if he's not offering those, the IRA is the way to go. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do... Oh, shit. We're gonna do this midstream real quick. So I'm on Google here. Retirement calculator. This is gonna be the easiest calculation ever because I'm hitting the wrong buttons now. Because there's very little information I have to input here. So real quick, I'm inputting it. I'm 16 years old. I'll just put 10,000 for income. Current savings of $6,000, or no, let's put, yeah, $6,000. I'm going to save $0 a month. How much will you have when you retire? So here's the information in the calculator. You're 16 years old. You have $6,000 in retirement savings. You're saving $0 a month. How much will you have when you retire at 67? Shit, dude, this guy's fucking me up. You will have $880,000 from a one-time investment of that if you wait till 67. Now, I would say you should invest $6,000 every year. If I change that 6,000 to 12,000, so you invested 6,000 2 years and that was it, right? Alright, I gotta refresh this. So we're gonna change it. Fuck off, phone. So you have a savings of 12,000. So you only do it 2 years and then you never do it again. And the critical number is that you're 16. That really is the critical number. See what you would have. Of course, this thing's not updating for me now. You'd have over $1 million. And the reason the number is so critical that you're 16 is, again, you have all those years for compound interest to grow on the back end. That's what matters. Because again, 5% might not sound like a lot on 6,000, but 5% on $100,000 is a lot of money. And if you can do that for 6 more years than I could do it, for example, dude, you're fucking cruising. you're doing very well for yourself. Ooh, look at this. We found the recipe, Marcus. We found it.
What do you think? I don't know.
Somewhere else.
Noise. You're probably noise. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
I don't start talking crazy.
Lock's really strong.
Holy fuck, that's funny. So I did not keep up with chat perfectly. If I missed one of your comments, and it was a really good fucking comment, I apologize. Hello. Bye-bye. How'd you fall backwards? Dude, if Union bought furry shit in his early retirement, I would just roll over in my grave. I would kill myself and then just so I would be rolling over in my grave. Yes, he's a furry and it's fucking awful. I should have just left him to being a furry, just fucking clueless about all this stuff, and just left him to his fate. Which enemies are here? I need to save.
Don't think I can pick this.
Can't get in there. Enemies. Oh, there you are. Hey, Gaff. Hey, this is the guy that I think Ibtaba said he'd never seen. Too bad he's not here. Bottle caps. Poor guy. You'd think the raiders would have taken the caps off him. You're right, Bias. That does sound dumb. He did do a spin. Says there's 8 people in the chat. Please like and subscribe if you're not. Dude, we've been going at this hard. 4 hours? What am I doing with my life? And I got an illness? Bruh. Like streamer no ball every time. You doubt there's 8 people? Well, they ain't gonna tell me we have more than we really do. Be weird if it did. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Still parched. I did, dude. Fucking slept 5 hours on a Raider comb. Properly fed. I got gonorrhea herpsyphilades. It's as bad as it sounds. There is one verse in the Bible that I really like. It says, it's in Proverbs, it says, as iron sharpens iron, a friend to friend. So, in all genuineness, if I have actually said something that helps anyone down the road, I think that's cool. I hope it really has. I really don't ask anything in return. Just hope it actually helps. Oh, that bird just went straight through the pier.
There it is! I see it!
Donnie? Donnie boy?
You saw something out there?
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
You're a liar. This is probably some scam to ambush me.
I'm not lying! Don't you think I'd come up with a better story if it was just a trick to ambush you? Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Killed the commie.
No. You're safe here on land.
Are you sure? Maybe it's really hungry. But
What
I'm
a
too
great
small.
fun fact.
But now that you're here, it'll try to eat us and you'll have to kill it with your guns and stuff. That would be awesome.
You think death and killing is awesome? It ain't. Now get out of here.
Asshole.
Donnie.
I wonder if there's other sea monsters out there.
Legendary farm time? What does that mean? Well, guys, after all this Fallout yesterday and 4 hours of Fallout tonight, I don't know if you guys want me to hang out for a little bit more and chat with you guys, but I think I'm tapped out on Fallout for now. I don't think I have the heart to do another mission tonight, especially knowing I'll be on the next 2 nights as well. Union, I'm thinking we've hit it too. The sub would have a bunch of legendaries. Does it really? Well, then this will be a good place to save right outside it then, so I don't miss this. Alright guys, for real though, thanks for hanging out. It really is fun because I always kind of bank on the fact that a lot of you guys will be here, so we will see you guys in the next one. Union, I'm going to try my best. I've made it this far. So, you make sure you don't get herpes either. What a great way to end the stream. Alright.